Yes.
Did you want me to buy those tickets, or do you want to wait till you get the day off?
I'll just go for it. I'll get the day off.
We could, if I don't remember what I signed up for on my schedule, but I can still edit it that far out.
Okay.
If you're up for it, we could leave after.
What's up? Sorry. I had my mic off just for a second. Yeah, I mean, I was going to stream anyways, but actually, no, I wasn't. Actually, no, I wasn't. I was going to do recording for the vertical notch stuff, but I figured I'd do this instead. Yeah, thank you guys. 1,000 doesn't mean anything if there's nobody there to actually like interact with. All right, what are the BRs today? Is it 13? Yeah, it is still 13. Man, I kind of wanted to play the Harrier. Oh. Do they need help? I have to though, right? I have to go help them out. You can probably hear my cat sneezing into the mic. Let's do this. Help team, help blue team, absolutely not. Hey, what's up, Philly? Thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, we're stuck in the corner. Fuck, that's okay. Thank you guys, though. Like I said, 1,000 doesn't mean anything if there's nobody to actually interact with. And I'm just here by myself. I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna. Oh yeah, and we got we got game audio this time. I still can't believe that, dude. I did an entire stream without game audio. Okay. Good thing is it's heavy cloud coverage, so I can sneak into the cons pretty easily. And I'm probably gonna do that with this plane. Whoa, God. I love this guy's name, dude. I love this guy's name. It's so great. 1,000 simmers, indeed. Post effects graphic setting helped a lot for spotting. Thanks, man. I guess thank you for letting me know. I need to put out a video, like just a very short video, not a shorts feed video, but just a very short, like 2-minute video going over how to do it, why you should do it, and like what it does. You know what I mean? I need to put out a video because people ask me that all the time. It's just the only reason why I haven't is just because it's so short and it doesn't take long to explain on stream. But I'm probably missing out on a lot of people, you know what I mean, that just don't watch streams or don't even know I stream and haven't thought to ask. It'd probably help a ton of people, and that is the point of the channel. So, do you think we will see the Chinese Su-30 next patch? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't see why not, right? If we already have one. I mean, it would be nice. It'd be pretty sweet. This guy's locking me up now, for sure. You hear that? That fast returns. It means he's looking right at me. Got him. Easy peasy, baby. Had him locked up too right after. That was pretty good. I don't know if you probably didn't. Probably YouTube didn't show it, but you could see him just right at the end. That little black dot showed up against the clouds. That's why those graphic settings help so much. Surely if they add the Chinese one, they're gonna add the Indian one too. That's actually a really good point. So maybe they shouldn't. I also look forward to it personally, Miles. My big thing is I would just prefer that they wait a little bit. Give the Op4 players some time with it, you know what I mean? Let them have their special plane for a bit. You know what I mean? Hoping that's friendly. He's coming from our airfield, so I'm pretty sure it is. This guy up here absolutely isn't. But yeah, that's I would just prefer that they wait a little bit, you know. That's all. They're gonna get it more likely than not eventually, right? Just give them some time. Give them some time with their plane. Rafale, Su-30, EFT, Gripen, go crazy. Yeah. And the thing is like, I don't know. I'm not going to say all like British main players complain, but a lot of them seem to, and it seems to like mainly be around the Eurofighter. And as somebody who holds the opinion that the Eurofighter is perfectly viable in sim and is still a very good plane. Like, already kind of has been. And the radar is fine, and like all this stuff. I don't want to say they don't deserve the Su-30 right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just they've already gotten the Eurofighter, and even still, they're not happy because somehow it's for some reason bad, some way. I still haven't figured it out. You know what I mean? They're just, I don't know. They're just gonna find something to complain about. Thanks, Hugo, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna say this every time somebody says congrats, but 1,000 wouldn't mean anything if we didn't have people to hang out with and talk to on stream. Okay. No eyes. He's launching a Sparrow. Radar is not picking him up. There he is. Ah, I did not mean to pull up my fucking scoreboard. That was actually might hit me. That's embarrassing. Getting forced out of cons by a Fox 1, huh? He's right over there. Come on, baby. Thank you. That's a lot of sparrows that guy took, ma'am. Man. God, the RWR. Yeah, seriously. Please don't TK me. Yeah, get him, Cynical. Yeah! Fuck that guy up. Okay, I kind of want to go back into the cons, but these guys are really close. Are we at their carrier? We are at their carrier. Do some counter carrier ops. Fuck yeah. 1,000 sub celebration stream goes straight to their carrier. India should get an Israeli style tree. What do you mean Israeli style tree? They should get the Indian sub tree. You just mean like similar planes to Israel? Anybody on it? Nope. All right. How do I notch so easily? Miles, I will be putting a video out on it. I will be putting a video on it. On how to do the vertical notch. And that will also just kind of help improve generic. Your generic ability to notch. All right, I'm gonna go to the capture point. Fly the SC-27. Oh, why don't I use the square radar? Okay, so see when I'm in HMS PD, see how the radar moves with my like angular movement of my head? That's why I do it. It's so I can visualize like the angular movement of my head, 1, and 2, I see how it, like, I can actually, I know you can do this with the square radar, right? But like I just much prefer to have it actually represented in the angles, because this radar will get narrower depending on the radar you use, while the square radar stays the same size with every single radar you use. So if I had a radar that had, like I was in the J10A, the radar would be basically almost a flat line, because the radar actually goes 85 degrees left and 85 degrees right. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just something I like having it, like, I like visualizing it. Oh my God, Woka's all that's left. We dominated them. Yeah, I didn't see that, Cynical, but I saw you hit him very low, and I was pretty surprised that hit. You know about the vertical notch, but every time I try it, even though I notch the missile, shit still follows me. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna work on the video today. I was gonna record for it today, but we hit 1,000 subs, so I thought I'd stream and hang out with everybody. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Again, 1,000 wouldn't mean anything if we didn't have anybody to interact with in the streams and in the videos, so, and helps him grow. Yeah, that's the other thing that Kizby's talking about. You just kind of got to know when you've notched, and that just kind of comes down with experience and like repetition. The Moz on this thing, really, that's one of the things I love about this plane the most, is the fact that it has like the strongest Moz in the game. Like the second I beat the missile with a notch, I can immediately, not immediately, but I probably could immediately. I usually give it about like 1 to 2 seconds, and then I turn it in, and then I can immediately go back on the offensive. Because when you're like doing the whole vertical notch dance with somebody else, your ability to like return fire and keep them on the defensive is like what is gonna win you that little engagement. What is Moz? Missile Approach Warning System. So if you see on my, yeah, there you go. He answered his own question. Yeah, what's up, clan? Yeah, they all quit. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, Miles. Usually it brings a couple new people, but really all it does is it brings people that just use Sim to grind out events. It brings them out, which isn't really... Okay, so hot take, all right? I am of the opinion that events, especially when it brings out like zombers and bot players and stuff like that, people that are just there to grind the events, I don't really think that's that bad of a thing, because it still brings people to the game mode, right? And the players that are joining to like get all the bots, you know what I mean? It gives him a lot of food. So like it's kind of a win-win. Like there are some eras, like F4s especially, like 10 and lower, or like 10 to 11.7 gets... Oh, I had fucking PL8 selected. Sorry, 1 second. I'm lost in the cloud and not really paying attention. G'ing out. Give me a second. I'll return to that thought. Okay. He probably thought I was out of PL12s. I was not. But anyway, so yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I really don't. I think events are just like a net benefit for sim, right? Like, there are some areas, like I said, that get like a large influx of those bot players, like the 10 to like 11-7 area gets a lot of influx of bot players. But I mean, I don't know. I don't. Nobody's really like pointed towards how that like negatively affects the player base as a whole. You know what I mean? I've never seen like a good argument to where like it is actually like negatively beneficial. You know what I mean? We probably won't get many like new players because not a lot of people stick around. They just play the event and then they're done with sim. You know what I mean? But either way, I mean, it'll still be good. Oh, that's a good point, Kisby. Yeah, they did nerf rewards. That is a good point. But that's just for bot players in general. You know what I mean? That's just in general. I don't think that has anything to do with like specifically the events. You know what I mean? I think that's just zombers in general. How do I spot the enemy? I have a couple graphical settings that help me quite a bit. Now, this is only going to be medium to far range spotting. This is not going to be close range spotting. Close range spotting just comes down to just seeing. But so in graphics, image sharpening, post FX, you're going to want to turn your cockpit sharpness all the way up. It's going to make your cockpit look really grainy, but what it does is it makes all your edges very sharp, and that includes enemy planes as well. So like if there's a target over here, if I were to turn this down all the way, he would look really gray. If I were to turn it up all the way, he would pop quite a bit against the backdrop. The other thing is going to be anti-aliasing. Off, FXAA low quality or high quality, either one of these will do the same thing. Again, these also help with sharpening. So by turning your anti-aliasing lower to more like hard edge sharpening, it's going to do the same thing. So again, it's not going to, if they're really close range and they're low and they're against the water and they're against like a foresty green backdrop, they're still going to be very difficult to see. I lose people all the time, dude. All the time, but it's always in merges is when I lose them. So like I can spot them really well with my settings from a long ways away, but like I said, when it comes down to like spotting them close range, that's all on you. All on you. What is GNL? I'm not sure. Where do you see that? Luck plus high-res monitor. There is no luck. I do run in 1440, which helps as well. Does F-15 have a new HMD? No, it still uses the same HMD as the F-16C. I said something like GNL. I don't know. GNL. Yo, what's up, C60? Yeah, man, doing well. Thanks, Hop. And thank you guys for hanging out. 1,000 doesn't mean anything if there's nobody to interact with. If I'm just here by myself. Which would you recommend I have? Fighter, Striker? Which would you recommend I have? Fighter, Striker, and Naval played out? I mean, if you like Naval, then play... I mean, it just comes down to, like, what you like. You know what I mean? You leaving? Love you. Ouch. Hair got stuck in my headphones. Mine? No, mine. Why would I say ouch if your hair got stuck in my headphones? Love you too. But yeah, it really just comes down to whichever you prefer, man. Yeah. Thanks, pizza. Oh, like for first jet? Man, first jet, I don't know. Personally, I would say fighter, because, like, it just, I don't know, man. If you like to do, like, CAS and stuff, then striker might be good, but I'm a big fighter enjoyer, so, like, F-84. I'm assuming F-80, so you're doing US trees. So, like, F-84. I like the F-84. It is actually kind of fun. Today I played Israel F-15C, and I saw that I had a new HMD. I thought it was a bug. That's why I asked. Flandra, if you are still here but by the time this game ends, let me know and remind me, and I would like to look at the F-15 that you're referring to. Actually, I don't think I have it unlocked. You talk about the Bazmashpur or the F-15I. Actually, I don't have either of those. Yeah, I don't have either of those unlocked. Can you send me a screenshot, actually, Flandra? I'm curious to what you're seeing, if possible. There's no way for me to look at it. Sorry, I'm just realizing I don't have that far into the Israeli. I only have up to the Kronos 2000. Sorry, I don't know yet. Wait, what is CAS? Oh, CAS. CAS would be like dropping bombs on, like, these targets. You know, PvE stuff. Dropping bombs on bases, rockets and shit. Going for ground battles. That's class. Close air support. CLAS. That's CAS. Close air support. How do I know which planes have that radar? Stat card. Lucas, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say that I don't want to sound shitty. I'm actually being genuine. I sounds like you've got a ton of questions, and it sounds like you're very new to Sim. Can you? Because I'm gonna forget these. I'm very forgetful by the time this match ends. Can you hold on to some of these questions after the game ends? Can you? One sec. Can you ask me these questions again? Because I can. There's some stuff I can show you in the hangar is what I'm getting at. Sorry, that F-18 scared me. There's some stuff in the hangar that I'd like to show you. Okay, sorry. I gotta fight this guy. He's not gonna be able to catch me, but one second. I believe. I think this is him. Is my air breakout? No, it's not. Does he have the lift? I got way too slow for this. Way too slow for this. I'm actually gonna pull away and try and get some energy here. Ah! Yeah, way too slow. Way too slow, too much fuel. What are the numbers? I might need to start taking less fuel. Too high. Yeah, we'll see about that. Nothing is cooler than a good scissors. Wait, did I have smoke on? Yep. Why is my guy not centered? You guys see that? Why is my plane, like, why is my HUD on the left side? Why is my dude not centered? Am I going crazy? What the fuck? How do I fix that? Yeah, I struggle fighting against F-18s in the merge. Especially in this thing. They're just... Without a good... Like a really good dogfight missile, like a 73 and a 77, I struggle against them quite a bit. Okay, what the fuck, dude? This is infuriating. Look, like, it should be over here. My guy's, like, off to the side for whatever reason. Okay, so I believe these guys merged. And I don't feel... Okay, thank you. Whatever, I'll just have to put up with it. Yeah, this is really annoying. You sent 2 screenshots in Discord. Oh, Rumia. Hey, what's up, dude? Wow, that is one of the most scuffed HMDs I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is that? Is that the 15I or the... Oh, the C. Okay, so you said 15C. So that's the Bazmishpur. Bazmishpur. However it's pronounced. Okay, there was a 15 right behind me for a second. I am gonna entrust my teammate to deal with them. Yeah, that's definitely very unique, a very unique HMD. That looks so scuffed. I don't like that one bit. Use my rudder to fix? Nah, there's no way to fix it. Like, even giving full left rudder, it still sets back into the center. Look at this, dude. This is so fucked. Whatever. In theory, the gun sight should still work, so that's all I really care about. When I RTB, hopefully it'll fix it. Wait, is this their... No, this is not their runway. I think I just launched on AI. Heat. Please don't go for the missile. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, good, thank you. $90 left. I don't see him. Don't see him yet. There he is. Okay, either he dies to that or he goes defensive, or both. Come on, dive, 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 dive. Oh! Okay, this is gonna be a 2v1. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's what I get every fucking time on this map. Okay, less fuel. That is what I get. That's why I don't multipath much anymore. It's because I'm very bad at it now. Less fuel will probably do me some good. Yeah, I will, man. I will. I need to do that. There's that in the vertical notch video I need to do. And then I think that's kind of it for now as far as like help videos. Hey, it's centered. We are recentered. The I version has the old one. Good. That thing is a fucking piece of shit, dude. Low. That HMD is dog water. J11B indeed. Goated ass plane. The Mirage plays like a Mirage. I don't know how to explain it. It's very unique. It's a very unique plane. Best plane of the it's Rafale. I think the best potential, the plane with the most potential is definitely the Su-30. The reason why I don't say it's the best plane in the game is because of how difficult it is to fly. And not a lot of people can really like master that thing. Like if you are like a super, so like the Simply Sinfuls, right? The people that can play very technically and can get the most out of that plane, then yeah, it's probably the best for them, which would then probably make it the theoretical best in the game, right? If we're just talking about just technical players. But I don't say it's the best plane in the game just because of the skill gap. The skill required to make that plane worth it is very high. Well, not very high, but it's high. You know what I mean? It's difficult. Difficult to learn, difficult to play. I do. I do have a video. There you go. It's less about my setup, more about my controls. And obviously, as you can tell, it's just for mouse and keyboard. That's what I play on, and that's kind of like my expertise is mouse and keyboard stuff. So that's what I did the video on.
Attention to the map. Air. Attention to the map. Yes. Attention to the designated grid zone.
carrier, I think.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, one to spawn on the carrier. Right there.
Attention to the map.
Yes. Cynical gets it. Average boot player gets shot at by one missile. Holy spam. Oh. I didn't think he was looking at me. I spammed all 12. Have fun. Jesus Christ. That video lasts 8 hours? What? What do you mean it lasts 8 hours? The video I sent you is a like 20-minute tutorial. What map have I been playing? I mainly Spain. I'm only on Denmark right now because we're in this little shitter 2 nations versus 2 nations lobby. It's a stream? What? What the fuck? Why is it a stream? Okay, sorry. Let me fix that. I don't know when that happened or why that happened. Thank you for letting me know though. Let me fix that 1 second. Videos. Chatbot. Chat commands. Vid. Save. Okay, let's try 8 hours. That's hilarious. I sent you to an 8-hour video. That is so funny. Sorry, that was not what I intended to do. Okay, where does that take you? There you go. Okay, follow that one. It's fixed. Sorry about that. Ever since it was a stream? Fuck. You guys gotta let me know. If it does that, you got if stuff like that happens, you gotta let me know. Like if you guys notice something that's wrong, let me know, please. Somewhere on my left, I think he's still high up. No idea.
Move after me. A little more effort, and victory will be yours.
What do we got up here?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on, radar. There's somebody up here.
Designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the
Jesus Christ.
square.
About to fucking mute my comms. There he is. What's he doing? Oh, he's launching at a third party, looks like. Yep. Okay. What is that key called? Oh, hello. I have a problem using TWS when I track an aircraft and lose locked in the last tracking position. Okay, so that is has anybody answered it for you? No. Okay, so it is Augustine, it is go into controls, type in radar. It's this one right here. Reset radar direction bore sight. So I press that key and it recenters my shit. I use the same key as I use for switching between IRST. Where's their carrier? There it is. There he is. He is. This guy is so observant. I'm really G'ing out quite a bit in this plane. I'm way too slow. So is he, though. Cooked. That was a good shot. I would not call that smooth, man. I was G'ing out so hard. Pro said any last words. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have won that fight before as well. I had really good speed, and I could have just outrated him pretty easily and then slotted in behind him eventually. I was pretty confident in that fight from before. You gave me a chance. Bro thinks he's the main character. I guess so do I, huh? I probably have main character syndrome. I'm losing him though. Or I lost him, I should say.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. On me.
There he is.
Designated grid square.
Ha 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 ha. Somebody else is here. Oh, sheesh. Alright, I'm RTB. Ah, don't be toxic. Or maybe a little bit. He did laugh at me when I hit a tree. Yeah, no worries, Augustin. Yeah, 20 minutes is tons of fuel. Don't run 100% afterburner the whole time. You'll be fine. Joe Mama, what is up? Now he's crying about spawn camping. I mean, he's on the carrier. I don't know. I'm a pretty big advocate for not spawn camping. There's like very few times where I do it and I'm cool with it, and it's usually at the end of a match when the match is basically over, you know what I mean? And it's just like there's two people, right? Like right about now is probably a time where I'd be like, okay, I'm fine with it, you know what I mean? But because there's only two people, right? We vastly outnumber them. We still have 2 hours left. This match is going to take forever if these guys just don't quit, you know what I mean? And it's just going to be repeated killing them over and over and over again. So like it's usually when I'm okay with it. But when it comes to the carrier, you're quite literally spawning on an objective. You know what I mean? Like this, I have an objective to destroy your carrier. Like that would be like spawning an eye, you know what I mean? Or spawning on a ground battle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I got no sympathies. I got no sympathies for the carrier spawners, you know what I mean? I use a carrier all the time in the Harrier. And if there's enemies nearby, I just go spawn on a normal airfield where I can actually be defended. You know what I mean? I am playing Warthunder Sim, baby. Sim, Enduring Confrontation. See how the scoreboard looks way different than RB? There's only a few countries, and I can keep respawning, and I can choose like whatever plane I want to fly. Sim's the shit. Sim is the shit. You gonna keep playing red? You act like I play anything else. I'm just kidding. There are sometimes I do play blue. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wasn't planning on streaming today, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sim is indeed the shit. Yep. Oh, by the way, guys, please let me know. Okay, so obviously we hit 1,000 subs, right? So I turned ads on, but I specifically turned mid-roll ads off. So what that should mean for streams is you should not be getting continuous ads in the stream. So if at any point in time somebody sees an ad midstream, please let me know. That shouldn't, from how I understand how it works, that should not be happening. So if it does occur, please let me know. Oh, you killed the carrier. But yeah, mid-roll ads are off, and I don't think I'll probably ever turn them on for now. At least I might turn them on for like long-form videos, but not for live streams. That's for sure. Because that would be probably kind of lame. Literally never got an ad from you. Yeah, it's because I've never been monetized from ads. You can't do that till you hit 1,000 subs. Yo, Augustin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, YouTube Premium. Yeah, that also works. Oh, yeah, you going to join to teach us why we don't kill carriers? Oh, actually, that's a good point, Flandra. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure how ads on streams work. So I guess if they didn't have it before, then I guess maybe that's not a thing. Thanks, Small Brain. Appreciate it. Yeah, head puckered. Based. So based. Another sub. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. For those that are wondering why that pops up for YouTube, I have it on. So if you make, and I'm not advocating this, I'm just explaining. If you make your subs public to everybody, when you subscribe to a YouTuber, it lets you know that they have subscribed. So that's why that only pops up for certain people. So like for the two people, Augustin and John, their subs are public, I would imagine, which is why it tells me and then therefore communicates to the stream overlay and then does that little thanks for the sub thing, new subscriber thing. For those that are unaware. That's how that works. Getting the Harrier. Beast. I was going to take the J10, but... Huh. Who is this fucking guy? Oh, okay. He's a rage baiter. rage baiter. Quick rage bait him back. No, that's how rage bait works. That you bait them. Thanks for the sub, Philly. Yeah, so Knight, I need to do that. I'm gonna make a specific video for just video settings. So I didn't do that before. I still need to. So yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that when I released that video. So I need to do that. Holy sparrow.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm on radar, thank you.
Attention to the designated
Oh.
grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the cap.
Attention to the map.
Because if you just marked over there, that means that F-18's probably over there. There he is, yep. I'll help you out with him. You're gonna hit him in the ass while he's in mid-type, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Good kill. If you didn't chase him down, I was gonna.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let me catch up on chat. To be honest, I'm using ad blocker. But yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not. Okay, so like, I'm just asking. I'm making sure that like everything is working as I'm intending it to work, and that's it. I'm not. That's the only reason why I'm asking. I want to make sure that it is as minimal and as little as possible for everybody. And if you use an ad blocker, more fucking power to you. More power to you. Oop. What beer are you playing? Will you do 11-0? Probably not. And I'm playing top tier. Yep, J11B indeed. Yo, it worked. I turned on public subscriptions and then unscrubbed and resubbed. Yeah, yep. I knew it. I knew it, Philly. I knew I was right. Can't join. Wi-Fi died. Oof. Oh, yeah, sorry, Knight. I showed him earlier. I thought you saw him. Okay, so Knight, the only things you need to do are graphics, image sharpening, post FX, cockpit sharpness. It's going to be down. Turn it all the way up. It's going to make your cockpit look a little weird and grainy, but it helps with edges. And then anti-aliasing, FXAA, high quality, low quality, or off. Those are really the only two options that help with spotting. Everything else, there really isn't any way to help. How many people are left? Only 2? Okay, so I don't feel bad about this then. We're gonna spawn camp this guy. But first I'm gonna defeat his missiles. I'm not really getting into a proper notch. There we go. Mustang struggling with angles. Loopin'. Loop-de-loop. Where's he at? He hasn't rendered in yet. There he is. Man, that would have been a great representation of vertical notch for the video. Hooray, spawn camping. Yeah, this is kind of where it comes down to, like, there's 2 of them, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to stay here all game. So now I'm trying to just get them to leave. Yep, that is correct, Hugo. Yo, what's up, Luke? Luck. I'll just call you Luck. Yeah, I know. I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just doing some self justification is all. Question mark? What is question mark? For the US team. Is that something as Japanese? It's not the JM. It's not the Gripen. Oh, AM. It's the AM. It's the F-16 AM. Fuck. Okay. I actually need to lock in for that fight. I'm going to save my last PL-12 for that guy. Bro is launching on my chat. Oh. AM's probably going to kill me here, though. Okay, that's AM dead. Or that's 16C dead. He's behind me. There he is. Okay. That was a little sketch. Mr. Nesquick. Mr. AM. Or, sorry, that's not an AM, that's the OCU. I'm stupid. OCU. It is like kind of an AM. Still block 15, so still scary. But that is like the worst F-16 in the game. Okay, I am gonna stay below cons, and I'm going to RTB.
Well done.
So you go vertical, pop chaff to trick missile, yeah, basically. Hey, thanks, D-Point. Tie Grippin, yeah, it's OCU. OCU, I'm just stupid. But yeah, Japan gets Grippin. That was the most recent update, I think. Or the update before that. Oh, I'm conning. I don't want to be conning. What's the contrail height on this map? It's much lower than others. I should be safe right around here. Yeah, who's asking? Somebody hit him with the who question mark, and then when he says something, you hit him with the asked. Boom. Roasted. Oh my god, I remember that too, Flandra. I don't know if you know Legend Man Plays. He's one of the guys I play with quite often. He did Israel because it was the shortest tree and he likes US planes. And he had to struggle with that for quite some time, dude. And the Bez Mishpur, he had to struggle with no TWS for quite some time. It was pretty rough. Thanks, Mitchell. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And thanks for everybody that hangs out and interacts in the streams. I greatly appreciate it. 1,000 subs wouldn't mean anything if we didn't have anybody to interact with, you know what I mean?
Need cover.
Sorry, Cynical.
On me. Returning to the airfield. I'm sorry.
Ah, delish. No, you're good, dude. You guys shouldn't ever feel obligated to show up. I only pinged everybody in the Discord for this one just because it's kind of a big deal. It's the only reason why. Yeah. I definitely have much more of a love than hate relationship with Warthunder. There are times where this game really gets annoying and frustrating, and you'll see it. But there's also times where, like right now, I can just kind of chill, you know what I mean? Caleb, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. My brother-in-law's name is Caleb. Have you thought about doing something like Simply does, the montage of your planes from games you've uploaded it to YouTube? Okay, so this is my issue, Merrick. It's either that or I stream. So I cannot record while I stream. My GPU just isn't strong enough. Because I run 1440 and I want to upload all of my content in 1440 because I think Warthunder is a good looking game and I want to present it in a resolution I think it looks best in 1440. Warthunder looks way different. So I can't record and stream at the same time. So if I were to do that, Merrick, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to record. And if I'm doing full games, then I wouldn't stream very often. And I much prefer to just stream personally. I think, one, it's kind of a niche. No other War Thunder sim player just streams on YouTube. I think I'm like literally the only one. So, one, I want to kind of fill that niche and own that kind of like area. You know what I mean? And then two, again, if I were to do that, it would just be a lot of playing by myself. And I mean, I guess I would be playing with people in Discord. You know what I mean? Which is kind of a different thing. But I don't know. I like what I'm doing right now. I don't think I would do that because, again, I just like to stream. It's one or the other kind of for me because I don't want to play this game 24/7. You know what I mean? Like if I'm playing this game, I just kind of want to chill and stream and hang out with people and interact. So that's kind of the way I look at it. If I could, I would. Well, I can. I could just get a new GPU. It's not that big of a deal. I use the Intel Arc B580, and I'm like doing a trial run with it. I'm trying to see how good of a graphics card it is. It's really good. It just its encoder is not the best. It can't handle a whole lot of encoding, so it's a really good graphics card. And I just really like Intel products, so. Your Modern Toast Man would definitely recommend checking him out. Oh, he streams? Yeah, I know of Toast Man. I think he is mainly props, right? Toast Man, War Thunder. Oh yeah, he does stream pretty often actually. DCS, Warthunder, yeah, props. Warthunder, oh, that was a jet, it looks like. DCS, Warthunder props, yeah, I'm not a big prop guy myself. He's not too fun at top tier, yeah. Yeah, I never see him up here with me in top tier. It's like the content creators that I see up here are usually like Nimble, myself, Squish, Simply. There's another guy, I forget his name. He's Vietnamese. I'm blanking on his name. Would I recommend Sim in props? I mean, I would, yeah. I personally don't play it because I'm not a huge fan of the play style. It's very slow paced, and I don't think that's very fun to watch. And two, it's inherently more difficult on mouse and keyboard. Props is just difficult on mouse and keyboard because you don't have dampening. You're stuck in manual control, right? Because it's a prop. So it's just difficult, which is why I also prefer jets because there's more systems and more things to micromanage and more things to control and things to like take into account when you're fighting. One sec. I think this is a fight up here. Somebody's diving. Oh, dude, good shit. But yeah. Trock Gaming. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Yeah, Trock. Trock. Yep, he is the one I was referring to. I'm surprised you knew him. That's cool. Oh, and I guess Greek. I don't know if you would consider Greek. I mean, he doesn't really, he just kind of streams from time to time. He's not really a content creator. I guess I wouldn't probably consider him one. No offense to the guy. I'm just, oop. Okay. Yeah, Greek Air Force. Nice. Is this their airfield? What am I looking at? Oh, their carrier's back up. He streams quite a bit. I guess I don't know. Maybe I should look at his content page before I say he doesn't really do any content. Okay, so Greek is probably one of the better prop players for sure. He's also been playing for years. I don't think he really plays for like to be good anymore. I think he just plays to play, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's not the best in jets. He's not. And I think I can say that without like feeling too bad, cuz like the dude plays so much. You know what I mean? Like he's like the grand old man of Warthunder Sim at this point. Okay. What? He was behind me? Hmm. See you, Hugo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oop. See ya, Philly. He's quite old, too. Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, this match is going on way longer than I intended it to. I really thought this was just going to be... But this guy is just insisting on dying a bunch, I guess. Is this the first game? Yeah, this is the first game of the stream. I really expected it to just end. No, you're good. I had no idea he was behind me. I thought the guy that I was looking at was him. That's why I was so surprised I got killed by a 120, because I didn't get any... it was in my dead zone, probably, because I was angled downwards a little bit. And it was, like, right behind me. It's all good. Next game, also J11B. Probably not. We'll see.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now, victory will come easily. Excellent.
Sorry, I'm just in Discord as I fly in a straight line, checking some stuff right now. Okay, sorry. Pull out the SU-30 for some ET shenanigans. I don't really like the Su-30, man. I'm just not a fan of that fucking plane. Not a big fan. Too technical. I'll be honest, it's just too hard for me. Well, it's not too hard for me. It's just, it's kind of to the point where it's such a difficult plane to really get good with. I just would rather not. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a skill issue. It is a bit of a skill issue. It's a very difficult plane to get good with. I'm not afraid to admit that. It's great at multi-roll, though. Holy shit, is it good at multi-roll. Cod sparrows are so slow. F4S is insane. F4S at top tier is insane. I'm expecting this 16 to pop up on my left here pretty soon, actually. Nothing. Okay. It means he was probably high then, or somebody engaged him. Oh. He's right there. Literally nothing he could do about that. Oh, that was Mr. Lopek. He's really, really hunting for me, man. What if he's in the stream? How funny would that be? There he is. 16's in the cons. I can do that too, man. I see your cons and I guess check or call. I'm gonna say raise, but I can't really raise him. But I can meet him in the cons. Shout out fuck. Who was it? Hung. Shout out Hung. Where is this fucking guy? Right there. Is he in range? He is. Hey, buddy. I can do this too. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully whoever that is doesn't get TK'd by my missile. Wait to fire. Okay, got him. Damn, I can't believe that tracked him the whole way, dude. Holy. Contrails, let's go. Watch me at 13.0. Kafir C10. Oh my god, that thing is too good. James, did you watch my Kafir C10 video? Literally it's quite literally like probably BR to BR. I would say probably the best near top tier plane. I think BR to BR on 13.0 days, I do believe it is. Speaking of the Kafir C10, here's Grand Colombian right here. The #1 C10 enjoyer in Warthunder. What's up, dude? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for thanks for everybody that hangs out in the streams, especially right now, and actually interacts and chit chats and hangs out and whatnot. Like I keep saying, 1,000 subs wouldn't really mean anything unless I had people to interact with. You know what I mean? And help kind of grow sim. How do sim matches end? There's a time limit and there's a ticket bleed, whichever comes first, or if everybody leaves. Don't have enough armaments for all the air kills you get. Yeah. Please continue flaring with Afterburner on. I think Defin was, I think it was in a Defin vid. He was talking about how the F-18 is like particularly hard to flare missiles in. I think it was Defin's most recent video. Okay, so I got 2 PL-12s. This thing is so much better to fly at cons than the F-15. Damn, dude. This thing doesn't compress at all. I mean, it compresses, but compared to the F-15, it doesn't compress at all. Wow. Yeah, this thing feels really good in the cons, man. Holy shit. Average Warthunder chat. Yeah, man, this guy is coping quite a bit. He has been all game. He's been saying how if he had a full team, he would be going like 14-3 right now, and a bunch of. No, he's about to kill me, unfortunately. Unless I can clutch up. Please. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, you dodged it. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I just launched on a friendly. Whew. Okay, you guys didn't see that. What's RTB? Cope. Yeah, this guy's been talking about how, like, if he had a full team, like, all this shit, and, like, he's got his team now. So, like, maybe he'll start playing better, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. And the thing is like, he's not particularly like a bad player. I don't think. Like I was dogfighting him earlier, and he actually seemed to kind of know what he was doing. Like not like the best of the best. He's killed me quite a few times. It's always been like he's caught me off surprise, just caught me off guard by surprise and whatnot. He did get that 9M dogfight kill, but I'll take the L on that. I played that fight so bad. I got so slow. Tried to extend 9M to the ass. It happens. Killed him with flares. Oh, was there a flare kill? Did I miss it? That's hilarious. Would have flagged the MiG-21S. Their cockpits look awesome. Man, I don't think I've ever heard MiG-21 plus cockpit looks awesome in the same sentence. Ever. There's a first for everything, I guess. But yeah, this guy's kind of been coping all game. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynical. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It went straight to the water though, so I don't know. We're good. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no tan joined. And no tan left. All right. You saw nothing. I wonder how the flare kill works. Is it like he takes damage from the flare and then crashes, and because it was the last thing that hit him, you get the flare kill? Or does it just straight up like knock the pilot out? Or like, curious. I'm assuming I got it right the first time. It's a bit of a charm, I guess, man. Alright, we're gonna side climb, and we're gonna focus on this. I'm getting too much target fixation on this one F-18. We need to play the objective on land. And by playing the objective on land, we can't because we're stuck in the corner. We need to deny them, basically. We need to go over and deny them the land objectives. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Man, we don't really have anybody here that can multi-roll. Oh, Su-34s. Okay, let's start climbing. Destroy bombers B4. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that while we're here. I believe that's the guys right in front of me. That is a friendly. Those are friendly AI, maybe? Maybe this over here. Destroy bombers and B4, so it is over here-ish. Yeah, okay, so it's over here. Looks to be, at least. This is a player, though. He's going very fast, I think. I think it's a player. Ooh, JM. Based. Love to see Japanese players in top tier. It's not common. As somebody who considered himself a Japanese main, makes me happy. Destroy bomber C2. camera sure would be nice. Oh, that's big. That's big. Carriers give a lot of points. These guys are so fast. Man, if that doesn't fucking hit, what? I hate AI, man. I hate AI so much. They're too fast. It doesn't make any sense. AI are too goddamn fast. Check 6. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got eyes on him on my RWR. Or I'm assuming you were talking to me at least. Let's pull him into our notch. Got maybe a little too much fuel. That's not quite a perfect notch. I want to get him into like a perfect notch. There we go. There he is. Got him. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about those fucking AI, man. They're too fucking annoying to fight. I'm gonna go back to what I was originally doing and gonna try and do some denying on land instead. Let me catch up on chat. If you hit the pilot, you one-tap him? Damn. So on Warthunder show, flares have damage model, but it deals basically no damage. But if you hit them, then they crash. You know what I mean? It counts. Probably a Warthunder thing. By the way, Derby on F-16 is crazy. I like the Derbies. I like Derbies a lot. What's your thoughts on 11.0 to 12.0? I think it's fun. I think it's got a really good variety of planes. I'm a big J7E enjoyer. MiG-23 MLD is great. I hate F4s. Yo, Legend, what's up, dude? 1K, indeed. Yes, sir. But I think it's a great BR. I think it's a phenomenal BR. And it has great variety in planes. So, it's fun. Oh, yeah, tournament. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to say soon. I'm going to start planning it. Well, I already have it planned out in my head. I just need to create it. I think I'm going to do that at work, actually. So I'm probably going to put that together this work week coming up. This looks like somebody here. Looks like a player at least. He's in a bit of a notch though. These AI, they very well could be. No, that guy just launched. I'll go for this guy instead. This is gonna be the 15 that's looking at me. And he just crashed, didn't he? The second he saw me launch, he crashed. Fuck yeah, baby. We love that shit. This is a player enemy, I think. Boom. That looks maybe like AI or a guy just taking off. He's very slow. He's right behind me. That's very unfortunate. Wow, we are slow. But so is he. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I know, lady. Shut up, Betty. China Betty. Does China Betty have a name? I need a name to call her. That's like not racist. Preference on the non-racist part. Too fucking slow. It's a hit. Oh, baby! Sheesh! Good shit, Kisby. Thanks for the cover, man. How do I say thank you? Good shit, man. Maybe I can cover you now. Yep, got him. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, RTB. How'd you dodge that 9M? Brother, because I fucking chaffed, or I flared and then changed my aspect. Like, it's not that hard. It's like expected. Extremely cinematic. W. Kisby, indeed. Flight Risk coming to the rescue. Did he join? I don't see him. Am I crazy? Oh, fuck. Well, what's up, dude? I didn't know you had the SC-30. I fully expected you to be on Blue 4. Bros, watch the replay. Man, I could just rewatch the stream. It's not that hard. Just got it last night. Nice, dude. Nice. That was pretty good though. Like my defense. He's just rage baiting. I'm not gonna engage in that nonsense. But that was pretty good defense. I was surprised that I made it through that. I'm not surprised I beat the 9Ms. I'm more surprised that I beat those AIM-120s that close. That dude had me dead to rights. He was on my ass. Like, he should not have. He shouldn't have thrown those missiles that hard. Ziggy, what's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for interacting and hanging out in the stream. 1,000 wouldn't mean anything if we don't have anybody here to interact with. Nimble and Pookie are on Afghan Op 4. I could join him after this. After we're done bullying these guys out Denmark. Oh, is it see ya, Pizza. Thanks for hanging out, man. Is it split lobby, Legend? Two nations per team? What? Are they doing the cringe matchmaker? No, they are? Come on. That's crazy. Actually, okay, I take that back. I take that back. I gotta verify who actually made the lobby before I say it's cringe. I gotta fact check myself. Oh yeah. Cheddar cam. Ah, my bad, man. Oh, hobby's so stretchy. Such a talkative dog. Big talker, this one. Is there two here? That's just gonna be him. Yeah, there is two there. Bases. Nando's? What is Nando's? Isn't that some like UK shit? Okay, so this guy is the 18. Yeah, there he is.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
Don't lose him. Come on, radar. He's trying to notch, but not doing a super great job at it. I gotta stay below cons is what I gotta do. He loves looking for cons. So I will not give him that easy find. Portuguese peri peri chicken place? Interesting. Never had peri peri chicken. This HUD doesn't have closure distance. Unfortunate. He knows I'm gonna catch him, right? We'll see, Luck. We'll see. Probably a good amount. This has been a long game too, about 2 hours-ish. So we'll get a good amount. We'll probably get 70 KRP, probably 200 plus thousand SL, give or take. One of those should probably hit. If not, I'll probably just IRM. Where's their runway? Ah, bad aspect. Hard to see. Oop. Oh, 9M. Man. Sneaky. He loves those 9Ms, man. Just expected him to just go to the runway. Well, we'll know where he's coming from at least. Average about 2 kills per game, but I always die due to me getting jets on my 6 every time I'm trying to fight somebody. Oh, yeah, you play early jets? That's probably a little rough. See if there's anybody else with this guy. It doesn't look like it. Bro literally asked, yeah, seriously. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people ask still. They're still curious, like, why somebody would play Sim over RB. And it's not for the rewards, right? RB's going to have better reward potential than Sim is. Except for, like, boosters. You'll get more out of boosters with Sim. There's you're much more likely to get a lot out of boosters with Sim. But, yeah, seriously, like, RB, the gameplay loop is just boring. It's just boring. It's as simple as that. Just boring. Nothing more to it, really. Simply just don't enjoy it. Boring ass gameplay loop. Please don't TK. Okay. Where is this guy? So hard to see people against the water, man. So fucking hard. There he is. Now I gotta catch him. Okay. This is probably not going to hit. I find that the distances on these missiles are never very accurate. So it should hit. He's in the zone. We'll give it a chance. See what I mean? Thank you. I feel this, dude. When he's like, dude, just look it up. Like, when you tell somebody about something, like, whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, bro, like, Google it. Like, I can't explain everything every single time. I feel that. Like, bro, just fucking look it up. I feel that for sure. Damn! Vertical notch. Have you spent money on Warthunder? Oh, I'll just say yeah. I'm not gonna go into how much. But yes, I have spent money on Warthunder. 23 and 22, that's crazy. Hey! Abbees. Gonna mute my mic real quick.
Attention to the map. Guide on me. Move after me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Damn it. These fuckers, man. So many F-15s. I gotta bleed some speed. Okay, god damn it. Oh, hi, Legend. Oh my god. I guess I am rather close to their airfield, so. Oh! That was friendly. Is this guy like out of fuel or something? What's this guy doing? Oh, I have no missiles. Got him. Okay, that was a really crazy engagement. Hey! Final kill. That was really confusing. I was not really sure what was going on there. I spectated. Nice. Let me catch up on chat. Any tips to improve in sim? Trying to use MiG-23ML, but every time I'm dying from F-16s. Well, that is a mistake you're making. Don't play the MiG-23ML against F-16s. I don't know why you would try that. That sounds like a horrible idea. Play planes that are good at where they sit and don't over-tier them. See you, Cynical. Yeah, it was fun, man. GG's. Night Shift plays well. Fuck yeah, it does, Moloch. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh yeah, this is what I got. So 95k RP, and 351,000. So way more than I thought. I was expecting 70,000 and 200,000. I got 95 and 350. But keep in mind this is a premium account, so. Yeah, I've gotten the most I've ever gotten is like 200,000 RP, I think. Almost more than double. Any tips for the SM radar? Holy fuck. Use your HMS primarily. You're not going to want to rely on the radar. Oh, Cheddar. She's so good. HMS. Well, that was a good game. So which one? You said it was a two-nation one that Nimble and Alex are playing? Or is it gone now, Legend? I'm assuming it's gone. Oh, there's Alex, Riz. Excuse me. Port Moresby. Mixed Port Moresby on top tier is insane. Fairlax, what are you doing? I don't know why Fairlax is subjecting him to that. That's psychotic. Before I jump into another game, was there something that I was going to show somebody in the hangar? I forgot. There was something, and I don't remember what it was. Ditch. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so when you are like trying to figure out what your plane has, first of all, just test fly it. But second of all, you can X-ray and go on your pilot, and it's gonna have a bunch of information here. Okay, so it tells me that all my RWR stats, right? So all the threat detections, IFF, signal strength, all this stuff. It can track up to 12 threats at once. A bunch of garbage, goggly goop. What doesn't tell you if it's a digital RWR or not. You can just confirm that by going into test flight. And then it tells me I have a MAW of a range of 15 kilometers, which is not accurate, by the way. It's much longer than 15 kilometers. And then I also have IRST. And then it tells me I have a cannon, rocket, bomb, gun sight on this thing, CCIP. And then EEGS as well, so that's a radar gun sight with the little, like, funnel thingy. And then it tells me my radar as well. But yeah, this is kind of how you look. So let's look at a plane that would have less stuff. Let's look at this. Okay, so again, RWR, this is going to be a... digital RWR as well, but you see less stuff. This doesn't have a MAZ, right? It's got HMS. You can see at I can't really move my cursor, but you can see at the bottom of the list HMS. That tells me I have a head-mounted sight. If I look here, kind of the same thing, right? HMS. I don't have MA, like right here, same thing, right? RWR, all the different stuff that it's got HMS. And then if we look at something like this, it's gonna be a little different. Very bad radar, very bad RWR. Okay, so only 6 threat types with launch directions, and then tracks G through I. The range is 65 kilometers. It's got IFF, which is good, but that's about it. And then the radar, it's got IRST. You see what I mean? It kind of just tells you what it's got. But if you really want to check if you have it unlocked but not researched, you can still test fly planes, right? So if France, yes. Okay, so I haven't bought the 16 AM, right? So I'll preview it. I'll see what I got, okay? So I got a radar. I've got RWR. It looks like it's a digital RWR. I have HMS. I don't have IRST, right? Because obviously it's an F-16. And then I haven't bought it yet, so I can just test fly You know what I mean? Like, you can still look. What's, like, kind of decent for threat types? It depends. But see how this has got all the names of everything, right? This is a digital RWR. And then this is a non-digital RWR. This is going to be the SPO 15. This is a pretty good. What would we call it? Analog RWR. See how it just tells you the direction in which they're coming from. See. SPO 15 is pretty good because it gives you a pretty accurate direction in which they're coming from. See? It's it right there. See, and it tells me they're below me. They're below me and they're in this quadrant right here. And he's moving here. I'm passing him basically. But anyways, I mean, honestly, man, the RWRs really suck early on. That's just the way it goes. But on the same note, the radars also suck early on. So they kind of balance each other out. What's the Bison like? Not great for sim. It's not in a great BR. It plays 13.0 because it's 12.3. And I don't know about you, but and 12.7 to 13.0. So fighting F-16s and MiG-29s is not fun in that thing. It's okay. It gets HMSR 73s, right? But, I mean, that's not the trump card that you actually think it is. It's still good. It was really good on release because it was 12.0. In fact, I have a fucking crazy-ass KD in this thing. This thing was so busted on release. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. A 5. A 5. I had 6 for a little bit. Actually, I think I had like 7 to 8 for a little bit. But yeah, it's busted. It was busted on release, but I don't play it anymore because like I'm not a big fan of MiG-21s to begin with. And it's just, if we had a 12.3 bracket, this thing would be pretty good. It's just 12 to like 13 is really compressed. Like fighting F-16s in this thing is kind of crazy. Even fighting Mirages in this thing is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? But at least you can kind of cope with the Mirage. But yeah, anyways, it's just, it is what it is. I wouldn't recommend you buy it. The premium I recommend people buy is the A5C. A5C is fucking goated. This thing is so good. This thing is so good. Anyways, let's stop hanging out in the hangar. Let's go play some games. Could play the 30. 13.3 would be nice, yeah. Because I could actually play the standard 27 and the 33. And have fun in them. What do we got? What do we got for rooms? Afghanistan. I don't really want to play this thing on Afghan. Not gonna lie. Here's Rocky Canyon. This is probably a split lobby. I shouldn't be able to join this. Fresh Afghanistan. Ugh. I don't really want to go back to Denmark is the thing. I'm not sure going back to Denmark is going to be enjoyable. Whatever. Let's do it. Let me check my multi-role loadouts on this thing. So I still got my base bombs. What's the explosive mass on these? Pretty good. H-29s are also pretty good. I think these are particularly good for hitting like carriers, right? Oh wait, these are TV. So, oh, those would actually probably be good for carriers too. Oh. Let's do an anti-carrier loadout. Copy. Probably going to want 77s out here. Wait, which one was it? I'm an idiot. It was these. These. Cab 1500s. Is that all you need, Kizv? Just the 3 1500s? Or would you say, like, take more? Like KH29s or 38s? Or maybe these Cab 500s? Because if the 1500s are enough, because I could take 3 of them, then that would probably just take 3 1500s. Is that enough for one flyout, though? For the carrier? Because I want to take, like, a single flyout. They're in kilograms, so imagine that in pounds. Oh, yeah. It's, I guess that is 3,000 pounders, right? Okay, so let's... Depends on where you hit. Well, they're TV, so... It's kind of hard to guide them, you know what I mean? Let's do... KH38s. These are... Okay, so these are... Oh, that's IR. I don't necessarily want IR. That's fine. Laser. Don't want that. These not TV? Laser. I thought they had TV guided missile. These actually might be good. IR and IOG. That's actually probably what I want. Right? UPAB 1500 or CAB 1500. And then this is going to stay that. KH-38 MTs are best fire and forget munition in the game right now. KH-38 MT. Okay, gotcha. So that's one I got. And then CAB 1500s. Man, this is a heavy ass loadout. What is it replacing? I shouldn't need that. Oh, I'm stupid. Stupid. There we go. And then KH-38s. Okay, it's kind of a nasty loadout, not gonna lie. This is definitely the anti-carrier loadout. And then, if need be, I can do the other ships with the KH-38s. So this is definitely going to be a good multi-role loadout. Well, not multi-role. This is going to be a good carrier-specific loadout. And then I'm going to copy it and then replace these with missiles in case the UPAB 15s are enough. Okay, there we go. So I got 2. I got 2 if I need it. I like it. Cocksack. All right. Here I come. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Oh, yes, and we're over here. Fuck yeah. Okay, I am going to take full fuel for now in this heavy-ass loadout. Okay, I don't have to cycle between a bunch of stuff. That thing's gonna be a brick. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's gonna be a serious break. Does it get retard bombs? I don't think it gets... I don't think it does. It might. Actually, no, it probably does. I think just about any, like, Russian jet gets those, the parachute, the retard bombs. How's the proper way to say that? Retardant? No, that's like if you're anti-flammable. I think it is just retard bombs. Whatever. Hey, man, I mean, that's what they're called. Because it's referring to the parachute. What are you carrying? Oh, man. I'm carrying the loadout of loadouts. So I've got KH-38 MTs and then 3 Cab 1500s. Why didn't you spawn in the top right? Because I'm going for the carrier. And it's, like, basically the same distance to here. Oh, how much fuel should you bring? That is probably an enemy. And I've got the fuel. I'm gonna go for him first. Oh my god. 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 Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Camera. Camera via KH-38. That is so awesome. What is that? F-15 it looks like. Yeah, it's an F-15. Am I British? Do I sound British? I am not Californian. No, I live in the Pacific Northwest. I don't think I sound British. That should definitely hit him. He's not notching. He's like kind of sort of in a lazy notch, yeah. Tim the Tin Can. Interesting name. Yeah, Pacific Northwest is beautiful. Beautiful country. Especially if you're an outdoorsy person. Yeah, seriously. I am not British. Not that there's really anything wrong with being British, but I mean, like, I don't know. They're just now getting out of their, like, World War II, what is it, rationing flavors. It's like one of the reasons why, like, historians, like, note that British cuisine is particularly like bland. They associate it quite a bit with like rationing, wartime rationing, how long they had to ration after the war. I think the UK rationed till like the 50s. Don't quote me on that. But it was for a while. They didn't get out of like full ration, or they didn't get out of like rationing completely until like 6 years after the war, I think, something like that. And they were just kind of always in that mindset for a very long time because they rationed, I think, the longest out of any country because I think they rationed beforehand as well. Anyways, it's kind of widely agreed that's why British cuisine is like so notoriously like just bland. Where'd the carrier go? I just saw him earlier. Oh, it's got thermals? What? Crazy. Oh, I'm passing him. Okay. I overshot is all. Not a big deal. Okay, I will do one test run with these cab 1500s because I'm not sure. I've found that TV guided is very inconsistent when you use them against the carrier, and that's mainly based off GBU performance. I forget the name of the GBU, but the early one. So I'm just a little skeptical here. So I'm just gonna do a quick test drop, see how it works, if it works well or not. Cheddar's such a cool name. Named after Captain Holt's cat. Or, sorry, cat. Captain Holt's dog from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. One of the greatest characters to ever be written. Captain Holt, rest in peace. Such a good character. Such a good show. The show was great. And then I got super political, and then it was just like, eh. Okay. Hit perfectly. He was the gay captain. The fat guy is, or sorry, the ripped guy is Terry Crews. And in fact, his character's name is just Terry. Hit. They should have both hit, I think. We will let it burn for a little bit and see if that was enough. But yeah, Captain Holt was the gay captain of their precinct. But the actor died 2 years ago or something. And he's not just, that's not the only thing he's done. He also did Brave. He was in Brave. Or, sorry. Glory. Which is, oh my gosh. One of the best like old-timey era war movies. Oh my god, dude. Glory is such a good movie. Yeah, go get some rest, Luke, or luck. School's important. But if you guys are curious at all about like Civil War / Revolutionary War era stuff, Glory is, oh my god, dude, such a good movie. He's in that one as well. Probably won't hit me. It's about a black what was the name? Because you had the Confederates and then you had the, god, I should know this, the Union. It was about a black regiment, black only regiment in the Union, and Matthew Broderick is the captain or colonel for that regiment. Oh, dude, it's, oh my god, such a great movie. Did the carrier die? Doesn't look like it. No, it didn't. I'll fight you in a second, Chief. All right, let me chase down your fucking surveillance plane first. Man, this plane is fast, dude. Seriously. This should be a Harrier, which is also funny that the Harrier is going this fast. Okay, that absolutely should hit that fucker. Is that a player? No, he just reached his surveillance area. He changed direction like that, which was weird, but yeah, okay. Oh. This guy's close. And he crashed. Got 177 left. Let's keep our radar off for now. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget about that. Okay, 15 on my front left over here-ish. I would like to get these missiles off, these KHs. But, okay. I only have 177 left is the issue. Expecting him right around here-ish. Oh, that's right, I don't have Moz. I gotta remember I don't have Moz. I was expecting to hear the Moz tone, but I'm not flying the J11B. Pretty sure he just turned his radar off. Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll let him go. I want to focus on these KHs. What's the range on these things? Like the lock range. Because right now I'm about 38 kilometers away, I think. Right around. Ish. These are IR though, right? Yeah, IR, okay. Lock range of 20 kilometers. Oh, it's an HE warhead. That's probably not going to do me much against this carrier. If I'm not mistaken, ground lock is 20, but track is around 10. Ooh, good to know, thank you. The track bit's important. Why did the camera do that? Why is the camera being all weird? Eat. Yeah, I don't think those are really going to do much to that carrier, since they're just HE. That is alright. Recommend using KH-29 for boats instead of 38 MTs. They have more explosive mass. Oh, gotcha, okay. But you said these are the best fire and forget. Oh yes, fire and forget, maybe just not for boats though, huh? Fuck. Right there. Ah, man. Just right fucking there. Cheat out. Not much I can do. Bro's just gonna fly on the deck. Alright, so we're not gonna take these. We're gonna take this. Oh, hey! All right, so it was enough. All right, well I don't know what to do with these fucking bombs anymore then, huh? It's just capturing E2. That's what we'll do. Nah. I don't want RTB. I got plenty of missiles. I can fight this F-18. Besides, I think there's 2 of us here. There's plenty of friendlies. Where'd that F-18 go? I don't think that was him. I don't think that cow TV guy was him. We'll assist with this port, which I think just means blow up the boats, if I remember correctly. Huh? And he left. Oh, it's so sad. Woo! Come on, man. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Oops. Sorry. I'm fucking this up. Sorry, stream paused because I was taking a screenshot. It does that when I screen snip. Okay, so this is a boot. And then are there other boats here? So I'm pretty sure this is the only thing I need to do to assist, to do this like little assist capturing enemy port in E2. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is blow up that boat. Yeah, I'm gonna, Kisby. I'm gonna post it in Nimbles as well. Surprised that was not enough for one carrier. Or sorry, one destroyer. Oop. Why the fuck was he over there? Alright, enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. We'll actually play the game. Oh my god, Mobius won, guys. Oh, it's Aura. He's a viewer. Yeah, it's a good point. I probably should, because I need to check out its radar. I'm not gonna interact. That's the missile. I don't care if this is the guy. Oh, you got him. Cool. What did he say? Cocksuckers. Fuck Gaijin. Fuck y'all. Exploiting that. Oh, I'm gonna... This is gold. Absolute gold. Oh my god, that's gold. Definitely a player. $20 kilometers, right? And he was right around 20-ish, or not 20, like 25. Yeah, imagine tacking a valid target. Imagine literally going for an objective. What was that? Okay. Yeah, he's down here, I think. I know it shows he's in range. I'm not confident it actually can reach from here, though. I'll go for it. Yeah, okay, it reaches for sure. Yeah, okay, perfect. Long Dong Mei Hong. That's a great name. Should be an F-18 around here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. Right. Where does it show the plane on the HUD or whatever? Or do I need to lock them up? F-16. Oh, okay, I don't need to lock them up. Okay, so this is the 16. Oh, what? Did he launch another? So stupid, man. SM. I fucking hate that shit. Probably should just stop flying up, taking off from up here. Alright. Let's see how bad the radar still is. Oops. The fuck was that? I'm assuming that 16 is just gonna RTB, right? Since I hit him. Radar still sucks, I think. Yeah, there he is. I think. Or is that a missile? Come on, radar. Okay. Radar still sucks for sure. I think it's this guy right here. Yes. I think. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. This looks like a 15 though. Okay, it was. This thing's radar is still hot dog water. Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay. Where is the 16? Multipathing. Bro, what? He's right in front of me in the... What was it tracking? What? Why is it tracking my teammate, not the fucking 16 right here, dude? Oh, alright. A little skill issue on my part for not, like, keeping eyes on him, but still, like, come on. F-16's right in front of you, and it picks up the fucking Su-30 from, like, way over there. Alright. Yeah, radar stuff fucking sucks. I don't think this, double scan, quote-unquote, fix is really, like, that big of a deal. This thing still is hot dog water. Ooh, I missed the accusations. That's funny. Gaijin should have skipped to the 27. I don't think. I don't know. Cause like, what radars does the M3 supposed to have? Because if it's like a Pesa or something, then I disagree with that. Because you got to remember when it came out. It came out with what did it come out with? The F-15, right? Yeah, F-15A. No, the SM. That came out in the Fox 3 update. Oh, because we already had the SU-27. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's right in front of me and I can't fucking pick him up, man. Look at this shit. It's so bad, dude. This fucking radar sucks. Yeah, no, this radar is still horrible. It's not unusable by any means, but it's still bad. I'm good, thanks. My wife is leaving me notes on my desk like we're in fucking middle school. Thank you, though. That should dive down on him pretty easily here. If not, he can have another, or he can have an ET. Nah, I'm not gonna give him an ET, don't wanna waste it. Got him. Oh, we got the carrier again? That is hilarious. Come on, 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 come on. Ah! I'm good, thank you. Sorry, we traded. Yeah, radar, this thing still sucks. I prefer not to use it. J11B is way better for that. Carrier is killed yet again. Bye. Love you. What was I doing? I think I'm going to stop playing over the water. It is getting old. Oh, M3 has the same radar. Oh, then yeah, no, SM's fine. If it has the same radar, then we don't need a plane that has more pylons. Yeah, no, SM was fine. It just sucks. It's just its radar is fucking dog shit. But I mean, that is like the SM is kind of what like created the current Op4 player base that we have today. So like, whether they love it or hate it, like Red 4 is stronger for it. Which sounds kind of cringe, but it's true. It's true. We're not that far behind. We're gonna do some base bombing multi-roll. We'll go for 1500s here and then Groms here. You have to remember all SM models are an upgrade of the original flanker, so all upgrades are just updates to the old radar. Well, yeah, I mean, some countries when they update a plane, they update it with a new radar, you know what I mean? But yeah. What's the Giga single seat flanker? Is that the 35? SU-35? Isn't that like the super modern single seat, like 2007 or something? Su-35, yeah. What is it? It's not cavitation. Cavitations is water. Probably should have taken more fuel. So we'll 1500 this base here, and then we'll grum that one. SU-35 will be crazy. Better thrust to weight than the original 27, plus thrust vectoring. Oh shit! But same radar. Does it have a better radar? Oh wait. Better thrust vector. Oh, I see. Is the SU-37 an upgraded Su-30 then? Dude, there's so many different SUs. I don't know. There's so fucking many. It's so hard to keep up with them. It's so goddamn hard to keep up with them, dude. There's a 15 over here somewhere. Right there. He's just taking off, I think. $250-degree gimbal limit? What the fuck? That's insane. Did he kill him? He did. He's right there. He's burning. Okay, he got him. Well done. Bro, burn up. Okay, I'm not gonna steal that kill. Will not be stealing that kill. Okay, we need some energy. Let's... What? Oh, fuck. Hey, it's Filoni. What's up, dude? He's a viewer. I used to play with this guy all the time. We had some friendly matches and some not so friendly matches as well. Okay, we gotta make sure we're watching out to the runway, because that is where they're gonna be coming from, this close to the capture point. That is a friendly right there that we're looking at here. This is a friendly. I'm just making sure there's nobody coming up from low, which is gonna be enemy. That's Filoni. This guy right here is Filoni. Hopefully he doesn't TK me. Yep. Was he in Su-30? I think so. That is our I think somebody just took off. Or he's doing like a low fly by. Yeah, never mind. He was trying to... Oh, he did. He got him. See that guy burning up on the runway? He got something. Okay, we got both bases. The multi-role capability of this plane is pretty astronomical. Okay, he got him. Oh, he got Aura. That's unfortunate. R.I.P. Aura. He's a viewer. Like, that's kind of shitty. Like, hasn't even taken off yet. But, like, the cap is literally right in front of the runway. So, like, it's... I don't know. Okay, we got it. We no longer need to spawn camp. Okay, well, that 16's taking off. We'll give him some space. Hey, I didn't even see you in here, Flight Risk. I'm sorry, dude. What's up? I think I did, and I just didn't quite process the fact that you're in here with us. Or in here with me. There was a 16, right? The guy that was just taking off. Is he... This guy's really close. No ETs, which is fine.
Attention to the map.
Looks like they're merged. Please don't TK me, Filoni. Okay, they got him. Nice. Welcoming stabs. Okay. We'll fight this guy. He should be past the water by the time we merge. Let's get a little closer. Just a little. That looks good. Man. Okay. Oh, Alex joined. Why are you all the way over there, dude? Okay, I gotta RTB and grab more bombas. You need VR to play this shit and an ace crew. See you in the next 2 years. Ace crew does help, but you definitely don't need VR, man. I would disagree with that statement personally. Gaijin should straight up remove multipath. Yeah, I disagree with you on that. It's annoying to deal with, especially over the water, but like it's a crutch. Yes, you can work around it by top downing people. It's very much like beatable. Over the water, it's kind of just not, which is why people play on Denmark so much, like this, right? But you got to remember how much the player base relies on multipathing, especially Blue 4. And remember, where is the majority of players? First of all, they're in Blue 4, right? And not just that, but I would venture to say the majority of players rely on multipathing to begin with. So you're going to lose a lot of the player base if you get rid of it. You know what I mean? So like I would, like, as far as like if I could personally cope without multipathing, yeah, probably could. I'd die more often. I think a lot of us would. But it's so relied on by the majority of the player base. You're going to lose so many players if they just straight up remove it. You know what I mean? That would probably be more controversial than when they added volumetric to ground. If you shoot down from 15,000 meters altitude, you will always top down. I mean, not always, no. I don't think there's necessarily like an altitude that makes a difference. I think just the action of your missile approaching from a 90 degree or like, let's say 80 degree, right? Within 80 degrees, then I don't think the altitude really matters. Nah, man, I don't like going that high. I don't know, it's just really boring. I'm aware, man. I'm aware how good it is to just fly at insane altitudes with insane speeds and just nuke people. It's just not very fun to just control ARP like that, especially in those two planes that are like just the fastest in the game. I don't know, it's just not very fun. And yeah, I mean, it is a bit of hand holding, but again, man, I mean, it's the only time you're gonna see me really complain about multipathing is if they're over the water. You know what I mean? Because there's just really not a whole lot you can do when they're over the water. The splash damage just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's counterable. I think, honestly, probably what's more hand-holdy is flying up at 10 plus kilometers, going Mach 2 plus, you know what I mean? And just with complete freedom and just running away from fights. I think those high-speed jets, 15E, Rafale, Eurofighter, that, I mean, I guess even the J-11B, just that gameplay in general is, I think, more hand-holdy than multipathing. If I'm gonna BVR, I probably won't go higher than like 8 kilometers. If I'm going higher than that, it's pretty rare. It happens. I do it from time to time. Like, I think last game I did that a couple times in J11. We're still losing. I don't know how.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, we'll go bomb these two bases, and then we'll go for I. Flight Risk, how you liking the Su-30? I know you're probably stock. Which is fucking hard. This plane is a very hard stock grind. Oh, Alex is Su-34, so he's probably bombing this lane over here. It has its charm. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That is a good way to put it. It has its charm. That is a good way to put it. $16 dead front.
Follow me.
They're in low. Notch looks good. Turn back in. He's like right over here somewhere. Right there. Got him. Okay, that second was unnecessary. 15. I really don't want to get rid of these bombs. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm not doing a good job at notching these. Ah! 9M, man. It's a fucking trump card in the side aspect. I should have just dropped my bombs, but I'm really objective focused right now, so... But at least I got him to literally waste every single one of his missiles. Okay, we will actually focus on getting Groms off first. That way, if I do encounter people like that, I can at least get one base, you know what I mean? There's a F-18 over here somewhere. Oh my god. Space Gamer.
Attack the A point. Our victory is near.
Okay, I think I gotta force this guy down. There we go. Fuck. We will drop these.
Guide on me.
I don't see this guy. He's over here. See his flares. 15. Is this F-15 here? Yep. Okay. There's still a 16 around here somewhere. That guy really came out of nowhere, that 15. Is that him right there? I don't think it is. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is. Got him. B29A. That shit's so cringe, man. P51, so fucking cringe. Cringe ass prop players, man. That shit drives me crazy. Where is he? I have such a fucking hard time seeing people. Okay, well, we got the base at least. I got no 77s left. Ah, I'm sorry. Please flare that. He's good, he's good, he's good. That should get Mr. Harrier, or Harrier, Mr. F-18, and he got him? Dude, fuck yeah. I don't know who that was, but I'm sorry I launched a missile on you. Oh, it was Filoni, I think. I don't see this 15. He's right there. Oh, 9M. Yep. It's always with the 9Ms, man. It's actually the one plane I have to fly with dampener because it could just be a stock. You don't fly with dampening? It's crazy. Oh. We are winning. We're making a difference. I'm doing my part. I am doing my part. That was a good fly out. I got a base and like 3-4 kills. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, we got 15 subs from this stream. Clickbait title. Maybe I should do it more often. Nah, I'm just kidding. Lame. I got him. Based. So Groms are good, obviously, but they're good because you can launch them past mock. So obviously, you know, like, what is it? The angular, there's like a scientific principle or like a physics. It's like the conservation of angular momentum or something like that. I forget. Speed means better. Although with a 15 right there. I got him. Ah. Oh, he got him. Good shit, Kisby. I shouldn't have dropped my fucking bombs, man. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Well done. I hope those Groms hit. That was pretty far. But good shit. Good cover. Appreciate it. Crit. Got him. Is this him here? I think it is. Yep. I was expecting him to be low. Got him. Okay, RTB. I'm gonna go grab more bombs. We're doing good. We're definitely doing our part. We're definitely doing our part to clutch this game. I think Alex is as well, Pookie. Yeah, good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah, he's doing his part too. Lots of bombing. Zolf Bomber. Good for him. Whoa. That is the very, very good thing about this plane, right? Its potential is like literally as much as you could make it. You just need to be able to get to that point. You know what I mean? I know he's flying the 34. Yeah, he's flying the 34. But I'm mainly referring to the 30 in this aspect. Like, its flight model is fucking insane. It's probably the craziest flight model in the entire game. As far as, like, what you can make it do, right? You got to be an insanely technical player to get there. But its flight model is probably the craziest in the game. On top of that, you can multi-roll. Not quite to the extent of, well, you can, honestly, I'll say it, you can multi-roll to the extent that an F-15E can in a different way. So the F-15E can multi-roll ridiculously, right? In a way that it can do the GB-39 spam on ground targets, right? But it's not the best for base bombing. I mean, it can still do it, but it's not as good. Well, with this thing, you can fucking lob those bombs really, really far. Their guidance time is incredibly good. It can't really multi-roll the same way the 15E can. And honestly, okay, I take that back. The 15E is still probably objectively the better, like, quote-unquote, multi-roll plane. It can do more, right? This is close, though. I gotta say, its ability to multi-roll is close. What's up, Simply? Yes, sir. It's one of these double nation hide from power creep lobbies. This is actually the second in the row. Last one was on the J11B. But yeah, it's a hide from power creep lobby, so we gotta give it to them. Yeah, what's up, Cynical? Bad flight model, doesn't respond to controls, doesn't gain speed. Yeah, I gotta disagree with that, Goliath. It's a very difficult plane to get good at. It's like the guy in the chat, Sin, like that's simply sinful. So like when we're talking about like flanker players, he's probably the best in the game. The things that you can make this plane do are insane, to the point where it's probably just like outright the best dogfighter in the game because of its missile kit, its flight model, and what you can get out of it, right? It probably just hands down is. If you're talking like just guns, I don't know, you could still probably do some crazy shit with this thing, but I would say probably the other planes might give like a leg up. I don't know. I'm kind of speaking on my ass right now as far as that goes, but all I know is if you give this thing what its kit, right? If you give it its missiles and you get really good with the thrust vectoring and all that stuff, it's probably the best overall flight model in the game for like dogfighting and BFM stuff. Like the Rafale is going to give it a run for its money because if they're good, if the pilot is good, the Rafale will give them a run for its money. But that's with Micahs included, right? But yeah, basically, like, and I don't want to sound like a shitter, but when it comes down to like, if this plane doesn't feel good to you, like it, and I mean this in the kindest way I can say it, it is legitimately a skill issue because of just this plane is just so good, dude. The potential with this plane is insane. It's just you need really, really technical know-how to get the most out of it. You know what I mean? And I am personally not a very technical player, which is why I am still not a huge fan of this plane. It's just so fucking difficult to fly, man. And that's a skill issue on my part. It's just a skill issue on my part. Just because I can't get it to do the things that I want it to do. Oops. Speaking of skill issue. Sick. I think I gave it way too much gimbal. I pulled up way too much and couldn't get the missile. I lost him. It's unfortunate. I should have just gone to the notch because he was there, or Risk was there, flight Risk. I shouldn't have recommitted. Got it spaded and it generally feels worse compared to when I first got it. Flightwise model. Yeah, that's not a thing, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's not how flight models work. They get better. They get lighter, they get less drag, and they get more energy. Like the engines get more horsepower, right? So it's like it is. Again, man, it's just a very difficult plane to get good with. Like it's a very difficult plane to fly. Not quite the best dogfighter, still copes against anyone who decides to fly giga passive. Oh, yeah, true. Like the super slow 2-circle, or not, the super fast 2-circle stuff. But if both players get slow, yeah. Probably are not going to let us out of our spawn. They have the numbers to keep us here. I'm probably going to have to just go air superiority and stop doing base bombing, which is unfortunate, but I think the game is pretty much saved. I'm gonna try and get these bombs off. Yeah, I don't know, Goliath, like, it's kind of crazy takes. Like, again, man, the potential of this plane is astronomical. I've seen players make this plane insanely good. Like, I've seen, like, literally, like, it's just insane games with this thing. Like, it's more than just what you're giving it credit for. I don't know what else to tell you, other than, like, the potential is there. You just gotta really. Okay. Yep. Use this radar off 9M. All right, that's enough multi-roll. That's what he was doing all last game too. Just radar off 9M. I'm not saying it isn't good. I'm just saying the flight model got something wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with it. What is the something? Thanks, Ice. Appreciate it, man. Like what is the something? There's got to be some, at least very simple way to explain it with words. Yeah, they're just outside our runway. Can't really launch because that friendly is right on him. He's right on a friendly. Come on, radar. Help me out here. Can launch on this guy, though. He's just gonna multipath over the water. Okay. It might sound schizo, but after dogfights, it doesn't gain speed as fast because it's very heavy. When it got off, for example, it doesn't lift up, even though I have airspeed and altitude. Also controls lock up. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I think I was going pretty slow. It felt like the fucking thrust vectoring kicked in, or it floated a little bit. I didn't expect it to float that last little bit. It's okay. Just skill issuing on my part. I mean, like, experience is one thing, but again, like, this is a, you're talking about, like, let's put it in logical terms here. We're talking about coding. Coding doesn't change. You know what I mean? It's coded to fly a specific way. I don't know. It's a heavy ass plane, man. If you get it really slow, it's gonna take a very long time to get up to speed. It's very, very heavy plane, and it doesn't have a lot of thrust. No, it's definitely not a very bad plane. Very, very much not so. That is 100% cap. And again, and I don't want to sound like a dickhead. It's just, there's really no other way to explain it. Like, it just comes down to your ability to fly it. Same with any other plane, right? But especially with this one. This one's very unique in the way that, like, it's very difficult to fly, and it's very difficult to get good with. It's just a very difficult plane to learn. And that is just the way it goes, man. Some planes are easier to fly than others. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not very good with this plane because it is very difficult to use. It's just simply what it comes down to. It's not a bad plane by any means. I've seen the potential that this plane holds, and it's more so than any other plane in the game for sure. Like, candidly more so. Where'd he go? Oh, is that the dude that was the dude I just killed. I'm stupid. That was his corpse. Two instances after I finished dogfight, the plane refused to get into position to fly 500 kilometers an hour free fall from 1K. It didn't recover. I don't know, man. Thanks, Hung. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for everybody that's always hanging out. 1,000 wouldn't mean anything if there was nobody here to interact with. Got the missiles, might as well use them. If they crash along the way, that's fine. Could you imagine if this thing had a Ma, Sin? Vertical notch would be the easiest thing in the world in this thing if it had a Ma. Where's Alex? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not playing that lane. I feel bad. He's kind of running that lane on his own. Ah, it's gonna go straight into the dirt. Is that a sparrow? It is a sparrow. He crash? Nope, he merged. Gotcha. Okay, little low on missiles, one of each. Guns only, dogfight. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's what the context of that fight, I'm assuming. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Goliath. I'm sorry. I've never really had this plane lock up on me like that, like you're explaining. I don't know. Maybe there's like you're in some sort of control system that caused it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Were you flying in manual or dampening? Did you have AOA limiter off? I don't know. Where'd he go? Right there. Doink. Hot ass. For whatever reason, the 14 engines run really hot. They're very hard to get IRCCM off of you. $16 flares. We got enough. We got enough. And we got, who's that? Flight risk? Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I am gonna get some distance from him though, because I don't want to fight him over his runway. Oh, that works too. Hey! Haha! Let's go. Motoseam. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody here hanging out, and that has been interacting with the stream and the content and stuff. It's been really, really fun. Been fun to do. Not bad. I had a couple skill issue moments for sure, but not a bad game. Definitely clutched it. Well, it was a combination of Pookie and I for sure. Pookie really helped out quite a bit there with his anti-carrier ops. J11B again? I don't know, man. I was gonna record today because I gotta get some footage together for a video. That was gonna be my plan today, and then we just kind of did the 1,000 sub special stream thing. We still got a ton of people in here, so I guess we could play another game. I was actually gonna hop off after that one, but we still got like almost 30 people in here, so we'll chill for a bit. I don't know if I want to play a J11B again though. I'm mixing it up, trying to at least. Is that lobby still going to be open? Fuckers, man. I don't know why they insist on doing this. They've lost every time. Has not gone well. Rocky Canyon. Goated map. Shezarade. Alex. Who's on here that they're all... Nimble. Ditch. What? What are they doing? Zehi? What? What are they doing to that lobby, man? Holy shit. Playing on blue floor as well. Should I join them? I don't think I can. Yeah, I definitely can't. I ain't joining that. I ain't joining that lobby, that's for sure. That does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. That is quite the stack right there. That is an insane giga stack. All right, I think I guess we'll go back here, right? Why not, right? Punish some more Denmarkians. Yeah, no, well, we won't take the J11B for this one either. I prefer, if I'm going to be doing these Denmark double nation lobbies, the anti power creep lobbies, which is funny because now the power creep for these lobbies is on the Russian side and the Chinese side. We're going to be doing these. I need to be able to take something that can multi-roll. Need something that can multi-roll. I mean, I don't need it. It makes that much more of a difference to be able to actually like go for objectives, such as the carrier, right? Which is what I'm going to start this off with. We're going to start this off with carrier, anti-carrier ops, and then we'll go on from there. Ah, fuck! I should have made 29 MT plus cab 1500s. That's okay, not a big deal. We got it in one flyout last time anyway, so this should be enough. And we're not in the corner. Based. Have you ever seen a heavier Su-30? Simply? Full fuel, 3 cab 1500s, and 4 KH-38s. This thing's never been heavier in its life. It's the oh, Based! Let's go! Man, look at this stack, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, absolutely diabolical stack right here. You can sync it with a single 3K. Yeah, if he's got the 3K, we'll let him do it. Oh, but these are TV. We'll let Simply go for that carrier. He is in the Su-34. Are these light targets? Ah, they're not. We could still do that though. Assist capturing port E2. I never really know what to do with those objectives. Really never know what to do with those. You got 2 ships to the right at B. Yeah, but like, okay, so for like assistant capturing objectives, do I just need to blow those boats up? Is that really all I need to do, and then just wait for our boats to get there? You know what I mean? I'm not sure how to win those. So I know you're supposed to like blow up the boats, right? But I know they have those the bunkers. Do I have to do the bunkers too, or is it just boats? You know what I mean? I never know what it is. If it's just boats, then I will do those. I guess I might as well, right? Fuck it. Why not? You can't cap, it's just an objective, but you can bomb them, freebie. Oh yeah, I'm going for I'm not going for like I'm going for mission score. We're going for ticket bleed. This is what we're doing with this. I'm less concerned with rewards than I am with just multi-rolling efficiently for tickets, if that makes sense. Actually, can you TV guide cabs to bases? I don't know if you can or not.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
Yes, you can. Hmm. That'll probably be a better use of these bombs, at least for 2 of these. Oh, you can just TV guide them to any static position, huh? Oh. Oh, I thought that was simply blowing up the carrier already. Okay. Oh, somebody already bombed that base. That's fine.
Attention to the map. Yes. On me. Guide on me.
So, enemy are to the right. These guys here. We'll go for this dude here. That seems close enough for a 1500, right? Because you want to go for the close targets, the targets that are close together. Less dispersion. Yeah, this one right here for sure. Where'd he go? Right here. Right here. Okay. Missiles out. Alright, we can hang out in the air for a little bit. Oh, I only got 2 with that. That's okay. What's the pen on these rounds? 55? I know what Simply's doing right now. He's doing some anti-carrier ops, aren't ya? Oh, it's so funny. Bomb fucking missed. Oof. That's unfortunate. That guy left. Now it's just this guy. Oh! Based? Why did that guy like despawn? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fucking thing despawned on me. So, why are these guys despawning? Okay, this is stupid. This is dumb. I can't line up the shot if they disappear like that. Alright, one more try, one more try. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay, I just suck. Maybe I just suck. What we got over here? I had something for a second. Those are AI. Alright, well, there's only one left, which is hilarious. We'll go grab bombs again. We're gonna go grab base bomb loadout. A base bomber loadout. Oh, I did get that base. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. But this is something that you just can't do in the J11B. As much as I love that plane, this is just something I can't do in the J11B. I can't multi-roll like this. The number in HUD left bottom circle tells you in seconds how much left for ideal drop. Oh, okay. I will check that out. I'll check that out. Next bomb loadout. While we fly in a straight line, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Okay. We'll be back in a second. Oh shit, cat. All right, we're still alive. Let me. Hey, what's up, Fairlax? Thanks, man. What were you doing in that mixed lobby, brother? That mixed top tier lobby on Port Moresby? What kind of fucking That sounds horrible. Bro, this stack is fucking crazy. This is a pretty big stacked game on our team. Okay, we will get some bombas. Yeah, I know, but he had... Oh. Nope, nope. That counter is... Oh, gotcha. Glide bomb can be dropped from way further. Yeah. Only dumb bombs? Gotcha. Well, I don't think they do follow the same rules, Goliath. Because while they might not glide, they adjust. Which therefore bleeds speed or can adjust the other way. They can either go down or up, left, right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Their adjustments bleed speed, which can either give them more range than other bombs. You know what I mean? They're not glide bombs, but they're still adjustable. You know what I mean? They have control surfaces, right? They have control surfaces. So they're not true dumb bombs. You know what I mean? They do adjust a little bit. So that counter is not wouldn't necessarily be accurate, I don't think, with these. Straight up dumb bombs that just drop with zero adjustments from the bomb, I would say would be accurate. Not to say it would be that far off for these. That's funny. It wouldn't be that far off for these, right? But it wouldn't be, I don't think it would necessarily be trusted. I think it would be enough to where it would be questionable whether you would trust that counter or not. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Not to be scum, but I like mixed lobbies. Oh, hey, James, at 12.7, so do I. So do I. I do. Trust me. At 12.7, I absolutely adore mixed lobbies. It's so much fun because you can fly around and actually get good dogfights with other F-16s. You know what I mean? So.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, it's just. They're not traditional glide bombs, and they make adjustments, Goliath. So that's why I would say just that it's probably not. It's probably a ballpark, you know what I mean? But not perfect. Okay, we will bomb this one and that one. We'll Grom this one. We'll cab this one. But yeah, mixed lobbies are fun, man. They're fun. I just would not really want to play it at top tier, especially on a small map. That sounds not fun whatsoever. Okie doke. Man, they do not want any of this smoke. Simply's got the most kills and he's in a fucking Su-34.
Thank you very much.
He was right at the carrier, but still. Still a lot of kills. F-16. Let's see how fast I can get this thing with this loadout. This ridiculous giga fuel, giga bomb loadout. There you go. That one didn't miss. A10 go Bert. What's up, dude? Crazy long username. Like laughably long username. Real. 12.7 mixed lobby early on Afghanistan was bliss. Flying through mountains and suddenly merged with F-16s or F-18s. Yeah, man. Yeah, that is fun. That is legitimately really fun, man. And you get some pretty dynamic, unique dogfights on doing that you wouldn't get normally, right? I'm inclined to agree with you. You know a lot of Warthunder as World War II. Yeah, for some people. Not for me. Not for me. I am not a prop enjoyer. I'm a jet flying Fox 3, 1 and 2 slinging, RWR screaming, radar searching, top tier enjoyer. That was a lot of ings, that was a lot of verbs. You don't play air. Well, did you know there's a lot more to Warthunder than ground? Air is the shit, especially air sim. Air sim is so much fun. Best game mode in the game. Other than like maybe ground sim. Ground sim would probably be runner up. Second best game mode of the game. Base destroyed, and then should get a base destroyed on that one too, which is like right in front of me actually. It's like right. Where is it? It's like right over here. Yeah, right there. Watch my Groms hit. I lost the base. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. I was not looking at it, was I? I was fucking looking right there. Oh, sorry. Oh, we missed it. I was looking at some random cluster of houses. Those AI are gonna get in the way. There he is. Don't play air when isn't for you until you use Xbox. I mean, not being for you, there's nothing wrong with that. To each their own. Everybody's allowed to like what they want and dislike what they want. But I will say, Xbox, there's plenty of really incredibly good players that play on Xbox. Thanks for the sub though, dude. Appreciate it. Some of the best players in the game play Xbox, actually. Yikes. But yeah, Xbox is totally viable. I mean, you're allowed to play whatever you want to play. But just know, there's more to Warthunder than World War II. Just like there's more to Warthunder than top tier air jets. It's the great thing about Warthunder is it has such a variety. It has such a variety. You can drive around in your World War II tanks while I can fly around in my Su-30 in a full simulator mode. While somebody goes and plays AirRB in their Korean jets, you know what I mean? Yep, that's the great thing about Warthunder. The variety. It has the variety for it to be really kind of whatever you want it, within reason, right? Within its own capabilities. It's a goated game, man. One of the best. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, there's not many of them. I guess there is still like 5. Okay, so he is harrying over here. So he's probably running this lane here. We'll try and prevent that. That's probably not him. That looks like AI, airfield AI. F-15. We'll look for this guy. Has to be Japan. Yep, Japan Air is pretty fucking good. Especially at props. A little hand-holdy, but pretty good. Them fucking missiles love to compress. Where is he? He's right there. That probably will hit him.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Nope. This, I believe, is actually a Harrier. I think this is actually a Harrier. And if it is, unironically, kind of a scary opponent. Wow. If he's good. Big if. Most Harrier pilots are not. Harrier is a very big threat. If they know what they're doing and they know how to VTOL, man, in a dogfight nonetheless, a Su-30 might be able to cope with it pretty well, actually, because it can thrust vector, so it can kind of counter it. But, man, dude, the things that you can get that Harrier to do, it's pretty gnarly, man. Pretty gnarly. How many bases have I taken out? 3. Taken out 3 bases. RTB. I will what a 50 minutes to get in a game and no game, so I just don't play. What? 50 minutes? Why are you waiting 50 minutes to get in a game? For sim? That doesn't sound right. Especially in props, because a lot of people play props. In AirRB, you probably don't have your servers selected to all. Or you're probably playing in an area that has very little people to play with. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound right, man. 50 minutes for an AirRB match, there's something going on. That's not right. Only the earlier Harrier you have to be cautious about overheating. Yeah, seriously. Same with the currents. They still have an overheating problem. Not as bad as the earlier ones, but still you gotta worry about it. Huh. It ain't a threat in a dogfight? You are cynical, Moda. You are cynical. If a Harrier is a threat in the dogfight or not. Trust me, it absolutely is. Especially the AV-8B Plus. It can do some nonsense. Some absolute nonsense. What server should you be on? I would just select all of them, man. Just play on all the servers. Ping really doesn't affect Warthunder that much. Yeah, Napalm, cynical. Napalm, you can destroy more bases with Napalm. Excuse me. But I don't take it because I can just toss these. It's 2 options. 1, the pilot are idiot. 2, the plane is hard to play, and the pilot is idiot. Yeah, except for when you get the pilot that actually knows how to play it and use it properly. It's very good. Oh, nice drift, bro. The Moscow drift. No Tokyo drift, the Moscow drift. Grom. I think Simply's base bombing too. He probably looks at my loadout and is like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Full fuel, Groms, and cab 1500s. The Harrier dogfight is permanently stuck in your memory. Yup. Yep. I still gotta say, man, that is still one of the best, like, Harrier kills I've ever gotten.
Attention to the map. Roger that.
Simply's base bombing, and he's in the dedicated bomber. Not to say he can't hold his own, but he's in the dedicated bomber, so I'll let him get the closer bases. It makes more sense. And I'll get the back lines. That way, it frees him up to RTB sooner. If he needs to, or if he wants to. You know what I mean? It's better to have, like, if you can help your teammates like that, like, do better at the roles in which they're trying to fulfill. I can still multi-role and then go PvP. His plane is just not really as good, right, for PvP, but he makes it work. And that thing. These guys are closing in. I think they're on the capture point. The F-18 was. Okay, so the 15 is not. Okay. No worries, he's going really fast. He launched. Go off the rails, thank you. He's running, which is fine. Don't have any ETs though, which is not fine. I'm gonna line up here for now. That's the closest one I've got.
We have destroyed the enemy.
Hell yeah.
Now victory will come easily. Well done.
Okay, that's one. Then I got a 15 over here as well.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna continue on mission. Continue on mission, then turn back in and try and defend the point. Yo, what's up, small brain? Welcome back. I've got something better, A10. I've got Excedrin. Excedrin is better. Excedrin is the best headache medicine in the world. Excuse me. Also, just drinking water helps. Yeah, you gonna watch our F-15A versus Harrier clip again? No, I'm in the Su-30, small brain. Doing some multi-role nonsensical stuff. I'd like to get a little closer. This 18 is gonna pressure me though. Okay. Bombs are out. Those UCABs probably won't hit, if I'm being completely honest. But that's fine. When we at least tried. That's probably simply right there. Fucking called it. He's gonna get him too. You got fucking both of them. Oh man, both of those guys had target fixation on me. Except for the dude that simply was chasing. I didn't even see him. I think he just came off the carrier. Yeah, my panic was, it was less panic, just more excitement than anything, dude. I was so excited and so surprised that I got that kill, dude. I really, like, I knew I was doing something with the VTOL. I knew I had something going on. I had some mojo going there. I felt good about it, but, okay, we got that base. I'm just surprised I got it, is all. Because I was just so slow, and my plane didn't feel right at the end when I got the guns on. It's just, yeah, I was so blown away with the fact that I actually hit those shots. He launch? He didn't. Probably somebody, flight risk, I think, probably spooked him. Because I got a teammate on my radar right next to him. So we'll dive down and see what flushes out here. If it turns into a dogfight, if they merge, then... Yep, okay, so they're doing something. My concern here is TK net friendly. Which I believe he just launched on him. Bleed some speed. Yep. Top down, baby. Top down, baby. You can multipath all you want. If my missile's coming at you from the sky, you're gonna probably die. Simple as that. Okay, there is somebody in here with me though. Right there. Don't go for the sun, don't go for the sun, don't go for the sun. Based. This guy is fresh from his runway, but not a whole lot I can do about it when they put the cap right next to the fucking runways, man. I don't really want to waste this missile. It's the last one I got. That's not really a waste. Whatever, we'll send it, see if it hits. Yep. Sorry, man. But the cap was literally right at your airfield. Well, not right at it, but the cap was right out front. So, kind of have to defend it. Nobody got it, but it is what it is. Alright, I am RTB. US Tech Tree Struggler Enjoyer. I wouldn't say the US Tech Tree struggles. It's just so fucking long, man. It takes a long time. I've got it almost 100%ed, basically. The only thing I'm missing is the F-18A. That's really it. Sorry. I was eating a protein bar. Particularly loud chewing noises come from protein bars. And I would rather spare you guys from that. I'm going to change my MFD on the right. To what, though? Nah, I'm just going to keep it on that. I don't use the map. I don't really use any of these, honestly. Probably should more. It'd be cool. And I gotta remember that the NTCR shows up on this thing's HUD as opposed to the other planes. Daniel, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I'm at 6.7 and it's so long. Unfortunate. Should I get a mouse and keyboard for Warthunder? That depends. You like ground? I mean, it's up to you, man. Mouse and keyboards are very cheap. You are gonna need some sort of desk, right? Something to put the mouse on. So I don't know what your setup is. You said your console, so you're gonna need some sort of desk system, obviously, right? You can't just put it on the couch. I mean, you can, but that's gonna be all fucked. So, I mean, it's up to you, man. Mouse and keyboards are cheap. They can be very cheap. And you don't need anything crazy, right? You're not playing air sim, so you don't need some crazy like mouse with a bunch of extra buttons, like I have a whole numpad on it, right? I would say just go for it, man. I mean, $30. You could probably get a cheap mouse and keyboard combo on Amazon for like 30, $40. It's not gonna be the best in the world, but you don't need it to be the best, right? I would say, yeah, man, go for it. Try it out. Worst case scenario, you're down like 30, $40. Or you can always return it. $8.3? Dude, Moda, that is my favorite BR for ground in the US. The M60 AOS, dude, I fucking love that tank. Love that tank. That's one of my favorites, dude. One of my favorites. And it's got a pretty good plane lineup as well. F9F. Yeah, really just F9F. Do you want to hear what you use? I mean, sure, man. You need to ask me. That's what chat's there for, man. Just speak your mind. What do you use? It's gonna be my favorite if I wasn't in the U.S. tech tree. Oh, sorry, Moda. I thought you were playing U.S.
Excellent. Bravo.
Oh wait, if you weren't in the U.S., you are in U.S. What do you mean, man? 8.3 is great. M60 AOS is fucking sick, dude. I love that tank. M60 AOS is so much fun. Like, it's one of my most used RB plane or RB tanks, I think. Yeah, here it is. Here it is, baby. M4A5 is the fucking goat, though. This tank's so good. T114, it got up tiered to where it deserved to be before it was just way too low. This tank was too good at like 7.3 or 7.0, wherever it was at. It deserves to be at 7.7 in my opinion. 2S38 is just one of the most under-tiered tanks in the game. AGS is the GOAT. MP2M is also under-tiered. M60 AOS though, dude. I love that tank. Love that tank. GG, simply. GG's. I'm gonna lie, the most tank I enjoyed, M44. I haven't used that thing. I haven't played ground RB in such a long time, man. I heard it's really good, the M44. Just haven't touched ground RB in a long time, man. Oh, wait, which base did I just go for? This one, I think. We'll hang out here and wait. No, I've got Groms. I might as well chuck these things over here. Do I play Ground Sim? Nah, I haven't. I mean, I take it back. I have, but I don't really play it very often. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it, but it's just, it's not the gameplay loop I like. It's not enduring confrontation, right? I just really like that gameplay loop. I don't think my bombs are going to hit over here, which is interesting. I think, okay. Never mind, we're good. Just took a while. It took longer than I was expecting. Oh yeah. That Harrier dogfight. Simply's gonna go do duels based. Gonna play CBRB Italy, baby. What's CBRB? Oh, the song goes unironically really hard. Panda Beats, if you guys want to know the music, their music is so good. It's like legitimately really, really good music. It's all free too. Free use. Completely, like legitimately free use. How do you join the Discord? Yeah, you blind as a bat. You blind as a bat. I got a whole bot for that. Match is boring. Got a couple good kills. Alright, I'm gonna RTB and probably grab stuff for the carrier. If we see somebody along the way, we'll fuck them up. Sorry. Got it. Oh yeah, who messaged me? Super Squad. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm laughing at something in Discord. I really wish these lobbies, these anti-power creep lobbies, which is not true anymore because they're literally willingly putting themselves at a disadvantage against the Su-30 and the J11B. But I really wish these lobbies would happen less often on Denmark, man. They're always on Denmark. Always. I think the one that Legend was telling me about in Afghanistan is the first time I've ever seen one of these lobbies not on Denmark. All right. Time to grab. Ooh, gripping. Interesting. Okay. I'm just laughing at a meme that Simply posted. That shit's hilarious. Oh my god! We got a whole lobby joining now. Let's fucking go. Simply leaves. Everybody joins. Learning how to fly this thing, it turns very fast. Yeah, go go look at the Discord and go look at memes. Look at the meme that Simply posted. Literally could not sum up these lobbies any better. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Like, they think they're joining to avoid the power creep of the Eurofighter and the Rafale, and then forget the Su-30 exists.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm aware, Chief. And it says missile off the rails. Let's see what he does. Defensive posture. Okay, we will not be wasting the missile. So I can only take 4, remember, so I don't want to... If we got support over here, then I don't want to waste the missile if I don't have to. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, that wasn't a 15.
Need cover!
I don't know where Mr. 15's at. I gotta stay on mission, Chief. Gotta stay on mission. Hey, Simply came back. Alright, we'll kill some speed. Right there.
Attention to the map!
Too far? There it is.
Attack the D point! On me!
Eat. A little too much fuel. But bro's in an F-15, so I'm not too worried. Oh my god. Oh, I got him. Never mind. I thought I bombed,
Pressure on! Victory is close!
I thought I bombed somebody on the carrier. No eyes. There he is. That's a lucky HMS. I just kind of started pressing the button hoping that I would get close. Alright, well, we don't have bombs anymore, baby. We are still a little heavy, though. He's just gonna take it. He's gonna take it to the face. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yep, okay. Guess I didn't notch that one. It's enough base bombing. I was killed, so now I must kill them. That's how this works. See ya, A10. Hey Mustang, what's your opinion? Aviate C? I don't have one, man. I don't have an opinion. Wanted to do a Shazarade, but he ignored you. Lame. I wanted to watch it. Thanks, Racer. Appreciate it, man.
Victory will be ours.
Thank you for interacting with the stream. I'm far, dude.
Affirmative. Guide on me.
We'll meander over to Simply, but one of them will win that dogfight well before we can get there. We'll still head that way just in case, right? You never know. What do you think about adding fuel dump and air refueling feature? I think fuel dump is cool because that's totally logical and you don't need new assets to do. You got him. Fuck yeah. You don't need new assets to do that, right? You just need a button to just dump fuel and maybe like a fuel dump visual, right? So as far as like a technical standpoint, it's not very difficult. That wouldn't be very difficult to do. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be a hard feature to add. Now, aerial refueling, that's different. That, I don't know how you go about doing that. Do you make it player-led? If you make it player-led, then you really, like, you're going to add KC refuelers to the tech tree. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well then if you don't want to do players, then is it going to be AI? How do you interact with the AI? Are they going to be an objective? That would probably be the smarter way to do it. Or is it just a zone, right? If you fly into the zone for long enough, do you get refueled? Do you have to actually fly up to the nozzle? You know what I mean? There's a lot of things to consider with that. I think fuel dump makes sense. I think that's totally fine. That's like I said, you don't really have to do much to add that. But refueling, I'm just a little skeptical on that. They'd really have to go about it right. In my opinion, it would have to be AI driven and not player. Because if they have player, then that implies then there's going to be refueling tankers to the tech tree. Like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's the other thing. It would be essentially a sim exclusive feature. That or you give RB an EC mode. And in my opinion, RB should have an EC mode. I wish RB had an EC mode. I would actually probably play RB again. Okay, he is right there. He's not looking up at me. Where'd he go? He's right over here somewhere. He's right there. Oh, ET him. That splashed him. I got splash damage off that. Easiest ET shot of my life. Three left. I just realized the carrier didn't explode from those bombs that I dropped on it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth considering. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my opinion. Like, there's a lot that would go into it, and would it really be worth it? Now, again, fuel dump is a different story. That's something they can easily add that wouldn't require a bunch of work. You know what I mean? Very simple add that would be. So that would be, I think that would be a good feature to have, in my opinion. That'd be cool. Especially for Red 4 planes. We can't take fuel pods on these fucking SUs, man. And that can be quite the detriment. Somebody's on the carrier. What the fuck? Need cover from what? I don't see anything, Kisby. I don't even see you. I got nothing, Chief. Wait, what is that? What was that? That's friendly, and that's... Oh, these are these AI. Isn't this one of Nimble's buddies? Julian? I don't think I've ever played with him. No, that's Lulian. I think. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking missiles, man. Okay, they're merging. They're merging, so I will not jump in here yet. Enemies here. I think. Right? Should be at least. Oh, he went up, he went up. Yeah, that's enemy. Nice, good kill, dude. Good kill, Cynical. We're pretty close to the runway. I kind of want to give these guys some space. What does this guy do?
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
Okay, yeah, I don't feel great about this. I'm gonna go RTB. Something going on over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go RTB. Let me farm you. My mom can throw a shoe at me more accurate than an AIM-9B. Oh, it's hilarious. No, it doesn't, BD. No, it does not. You know how I recommend you grind out the event in Sim? I recommend you go and PvP and play Sim how it's intended. Or you go bomb bases, do your thing, whatever, and then go PvP. That's what I recommend. That is what I recommend. Because if you just use Sim to grind out events, hey man, whatever, more power to you. It brings people to Sim. It is what it is. But there's so much more to Sim than just zombing. You know what I mean? Killing zombies helps me for the event. Yeah, seriously. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, very easy kills for sure. So it's just what I would recommend, man. If you're gonna play Sim to grind the event, more power to you and welcome to Sim. But like, there's so much more to Sim. I wish people would just try. You know what I mean? Like, flying your F4S flying your F-111, rocketing the airfield. Like, I'm PvEing. Look at me. Look at this. I PvE'd more in this game than I have in a while. And I'm still, you know what I mean? Like, we're still, same with Simply. Simply's PvEing as well. PvE, PvP. PvE, VP. That's what I'm trying to say. There's just so much more to the game, man, when you try and multi-roll like that. Hard time controlling the plane in Sim, but I used to take F4 with F-111. Exactly. Yep, that is the two preferred planes. I have a guide, BD, on how to control the planes in Sim. Very well for mouse and keyboard. I'm assuming you're mouse and keyboard since you're on YouTube, and if you're not, then I guess I don't know what to tell you. But I got a link here. This will send you to the, let me double check, because apparently before it was sending people to a stream. Okay, it's working. It's just, there's so much to Sim, man. There's so much more to Sim than just using it to grind events. You know what I mean? Hey. Warthunder VR, thanks, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I encourage you to, if you're going to use Sim to grind the event, I encourage you to also try and give Sim a fair chance in like what else it offers, you know what I mean? It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Getting in good dogfights and good engagements and stuff. It's just so much more to it, man. Like, look, I've got 8,000. Simply's got 10,000 mission score, you know what I mean? Times that by 3, that's almost a whole event talisman right there. You know what I mean? It's just, it's doable, man. You don't have to just throw yourself at bases and then kill yourself and then respawn and speed running out of SL. You know what I mean? Should try the game in VR. I've done it. VR. I'm much more a simplicity guy. Mouse and keyboard is just so much simpler for me. I don't have to get a bunch of stuff set up. I don't have to like crank my neck around. I understand the immersion is probably off the charts. I don't play Warthunder Sim for that high level immersion. I obviously play it for a little bit of immersion, right? There's that little bit of an immersion aspect that I go for and I like about it. But that's why I play mouse and keyboard. Like I had a stick and throttle and I had VR. I had head tracking as well. I had track IR. I've tried literally every single setup combination and I come back to mouse and keyboard every time. I've played it in VR. I have. And I still just end up coming back to mouse and keyboard. It's just so much easier, man. I could just jump on my computer and play. I don't have to get a bunch of stuff set up and I don't have to like physically look around, you know what I mean? I'm not hating. I'm not hating. More power to you. If that's how you guys like to play the game, seriously, more power to you. I've got no hate on any setups. However you guys play, dude, whatever. That's cool. I'm just glad people play the game. That's it. Making VR for content is not easy. Dude, I bet. I'm still using stick and mouse. Stick and mouse? You mean mouse joystick? What is the best sim VR in my opinion? Oh, dude, that's such a hard question. I don't have an answer to that. I don't have a direct answer to that. It's you know what I mean? It's just there's so much that sim offers. It's just there's so many good BRs. Top tier is phenomenal. 12.7 is phenomenal. 11.7 is phenomenal. 11.0 is phenomenal. 10.3 is phenomenal. And if you like props is phenomenal. You know what I mean? There's just, you should be asking what is the best BR for AirSim. You should be asking, like, what do you enjoy the most out of War Thunder Air? Like, specifically AirSim. You know what I mean? What do you prefer? Do you prefer to play props? Do you prefer the fast-paced, like, super, like, vertical notch, like, defense, offense, heavy top tier? Do you still like missiles but don't like Fox 3s? 12.3, 12.7, you know what I mean? Do you like very early missiles? 10.7, you know what I mean? There's so much that sim offers that I wish people would don't focus on what is the best, right? Don't focus on what is the best. focus on what you personally get enjoyment out of, because it's subjective. You know what I mean? It's totally subjective. There's planes that are better than others for sure, but like, it's just subjective. You know what I mean? Open track. Yeah, I tried open track too. Not a fan. Okay. Last. Can I join that match? No, I can't. You can Kaz and Sim. Yeah, exactly. Just be careful. Don't ask for PvE. Don't fucking ask for PvE. That shit's dumb. Don't, like, if you're gonna be playing Sim, like, don't join a lobby PvE, question mark? You know what I mean? Like, that is a great way to ensure people chase you down. Like, try and take Sim for what it is. Like, you can still PvE. Like, what I just did that entire game. I was bombing bases. I was killing carriers. I was going for ground targets. But I was also defending myself. You know what I mean? It's great, dude. It's fucking great. It's a great way to get on Alex's hit list. Yep. Yes, it is. Mine too. I play Warthunder in 50 to 60. I use method performance 3% CPU. Sheesh. Wait, what are you uploading in the Discord? I have just made a really cheap head tracker and didn't affect the FPS. Just a paper had a Curo QR clipboard to make paperless flexible hat. Oh, interesting. Were you putting that? Anyways. I don't think I can join that Sinai match, which is unfortunate. What do we got for this questionably named F5? A lot of Sinai though, which doesn't sound really fun. Alusky. Oh, it's 12.7 today, isn't it? It's 11.7 to 12.7. Could do the... Honestly, could do the 18A. Could try and grind out the 18A. Because I haven't tried this yet. I feel like this thing is just an absolute monster at 12.3. It's probably a fucking monster. Trying to think what I want to do here. Mixed Rocky Canyon? What the fuck? We won't do that. Stacked game, Alex Riz. I'm just trying to think. Do I really want to play Blue 4? Do I really want to play Blue 4? The answer is no, but I think I'm gonna. Because I would like to grind this out so I can have it for 12.3 days. Could join Ditch's game. That is a lot of fucking hop for. Holy shit, man. I wonder what Alex is playing on US. Yo, what's up, Legend? How'd the up go? You uploaded it in general? That is psychotic. Moda, that is psychotic. But hey, man, if it works, it works. All right, let's. Yeah, whatever, man. Let's do this. I don't really. We'll see how it goes. Mortar stuff, nice, dude. It's a monster, I bet, dude. I wanna try it, so we'll grind it out. I should have put a fucking booster on. God damn it. I don't even think we're gonna need to do that. Plenty of fuel. Okay.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh. Not nearly as many as I thought there was gonna be. Interesting. Where's Ditch? I don't even see him in here. Interesting. Hit like 2 BTR 80, some counter battery, a few infantry. Nice, dude. My wife just got home. Mute my mic real quick. We have a saying in Arabic, the need is the mother of invention. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's unique to Arabic.
Necessity is the
Huh?
It's necessity is the
Well, yeah, it's just like in Arabic, it probably translate
Yeah.
as need. Eurofighter. Unfortunate. Well, Alex was supposed to be in this game too. What is this lobby? Typical American. Funny name. Okay. Who the fuck is calling me on Discord? I haven't had somebody call me on Discord in a long time. Okay, so there's definitely 2 here. 1 there. 1 there. This guy I think I can launch on without worrying about TKing. And there's still that other dude down there as well, which I think just got killed. Okay, that looks pretty good. What's up? Oh, okay. Yep, okay. And then there is the other dude somewhere as well over here. Gun is on my left. Yep, okay. Have to visualize it every time in this plane. I'll drop tanks. Okay. Didn't need to. Eurofighter, is he in the cons? This is gonna be a tough fight. That's a missile. God damn it. That looks pretty good. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Eurofighter who? Sorry. A little toxic. Good fight. That guy. Yeah, you're right. Probably is split, Kisby. Probably is split. How the game's been? They've been good. They've been good. So far, so good. I think we... Was it 3? I think we won 3 times in a row on Denmark. And now I am trying to save blue. Which is rare. Because they usually don't need any saving. Or they shouldn't need any saving. What's up, Liberator? We'll be probably hopping off after this match, though. Gonna mow the lawn, and then, like I said, today the plan, the original goal was to do some recording for the vertical notch video that's gonna be coming out. But we hit 1,000 subs, so I figured I'd stream, and the stream has been pretty good. Stream has been really good. As far as streams goes, but a consistent 20 plus people in here, which is awesome. Which is awesome. All right, we will, because we are trying to win this. We could keep trying to do PvP. Nobody's really getting bases though. And we could do that. I bet you it is Liberator. You just kind of have to probably play... Ooh, it's right. I don't have a drag shoot on this. You probably have to play more energy focused when you're fighting an F-18. Even in an F-16 Block 15 like that, it's still going to be a little tough of a fight. Don't go slow. Don't get slow. Probably just need to keep your speed up and take the boring 2 circle. I would not try in 1 circle. Honestly, actually, I don't really care if we win this. I think I'm just going to focus PvP. Personally. Based Aviate B+. Yeah, I'm still luckier than the other Soviet planes. For real, I'm jealous of his cockpit as I sit in a MiG-15. Yeah. Yeah, the F-16 cockpit is show-based. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Empty. Except back there. But yeah, it's so good, dude. Greatest cockpit ever. Nice cock. If I can last long enough to fly that plane, I might just ignore plane F-16AJ and Sim, do suicide runs and RB until I get to F-15J. I mean, the AJ is good, man. It's good. It's still a Block 15. I mean, it doesn't get like 9Ms or anything. I mean, it's still an F-16, you know what I mean? Still a very good plane. And not just any F-16, but a 10, Block 10 variant, you know what I mean? 10 or 15. It's an A. Actually, I should say that. An A variant. So it's still a very good plane. Okay. He dead. Rafal. Nick Bones. I don't recognize anybody here. He left. Bye, Nick Bones. Hey, Kisby. The Eurofighter? I didn't even know you had the Eurofighter. What do you have? You got a little bit of everything. It's the Italian one? Based! Based! You're the only other person I know that has the Italian Eurofighter. Other than this guy. Oh my god, I'm high. Looking at stat cards. Let's dive down a little bit here. I don't want to play this high up. This is gonna be Mr. Rafal. who looks to be merging maybe with a teammate, so I'm not gonna launch. Oh yeah, he got killed. He got killed. He got. Well, this is a great opportunity to lose some altitude. I did not. Cons is fine, but that high, Nope. Okay, so this guy needs help, it looks like. Enemy is there. It looks like a 2v1, maybe a 3v1. Friendlies versus enemy. They should be fine. They should absolutely be fine unless they fucking TK. We'll let them be for now. I'm not gonna launch into that furball. I will watch though from a distance. If that guy tries and runs, then I'll chase him down. This is kind of how you should play these, okay? If you see a bunch of people fighting, right? A bunch of people, don't intervene. Like, they should theoretically be able to handle that fight, right? But if you're in a position to conserve energy, it's good to keep that position in case that target runs, right? This is him right here. Yeah, see? Eurofighter. And F-18. Okay, well, tell you what we'll do is not take that fight. Come on, dude. Kill that fucker. And I was gonna say try and keep these guys at bay. Because usually when you try and quote-unquote help, right, you're actually just hurting your teammate. Is this flight risk? I think it is. Okay, I got the 30. I'm gonna dive down here. This is taking a very long time. Okay, never mind. He had him. He got him. If that guy didn't kill him, I would have. Was that you, Flight? Eurofighter's a tough fight. Not you? Okay. Yeah, for sure, James, for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. Okay, we're pretty close to the runway. We'll give him some space. So, like, the kind of the way I played that, right? Like, he wasn't screaming for help. So I'm not really going to intervene, but what I can do to help him, other than just straight up steal his kill, is keep the guys off of him that are coming into the fight, right? Which is, I mean, what I did. Yeah, we're definitely not winning this. Which is fine, not a big deal. I'm just here to get RP. I did notice less third-party dogfights are happening in Sim than RB. That's not always the case, trust me. Trust me, that is not always the case. This place is definitely third-party heaven. I just, if I don't need to, I'm gonna try not to. I'll try and respect the fight, you know what I mean? Especially if I suspect, like, one of the guys is a viewer. Right? If one of the guys that watches the stream, right, one of the viewers he's in a dogfight, right, and he's on my team, I'll let him do his thing. I'll try not to steal his kill or whatever. Let him do his thing. Okay, so this is a Eurofighter, and he did just kill that 15. So this is going to be potentially a pretty tough fight. Especially if I can't notch his missile. Or I could just do that. All right. Low on chaff, so I'm gonna RTB. Low on chaff. I gotta go. All right. See you, Flight. GG's, man. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thank you. Flight's an OG. I've been playing with Flight for a very long time. Well before I started streaming, actually. 15 versus 15J versus F20A. I remember those days. What I hate most is when nobody gives a fuck when I spawn to cover me. Yeah. So the cover me thing, like, okay, so this is kind of the way I look at it, right? Like, if I'm in a position to assist and it's not going to completely derail the purpose of my flyout to begin with, right? Okay, so say I'm flying the Su-30. I'm going to bomb the bases. I'm going to kill the carrier, specifically the carrier, right? If I'm going to go kill the carrier, like last match, there was a time, there's a guy behind me, right? So say we're Denmark, okay? I'm here, the carrier's here, and I was flying. There's 2 enemies, right? We engaged them both, and he killed one of them, and then the other one pulled up on him, and I was full of bombs, full of fuel, right? He asked for help once. I think he ended up killing him, but I was very, very objective oriented there, right? I was full of bombs, full of fuel. I needed to go try and kill the carrier to make that flyout worth it, not just for me, but for the team as well. So, like, the cover me thing, right? If I am capable to assist you, I will. If that flyout is very objective focused, I'm probably not going to, if it's going to completely derail my original objective, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because at that point, I'm trying to play for objective, which is just overall team-based. If I'm playing just to cover, that's a little more individual-based. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's probably some cope. I'm probably just self-justifying here. But it makes sense in my head, at least. I try to do objectives, but people just kill you because, yeah, you're an easy kill. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the other thing that I was talking about earlier. I ranted about this a little bit, right? Because people always ask for PvE. Like, dude, doing PvE is fine. Totally more power to you. I last game in the Su-30, Simply and I, of all people, were PvEing heavily. But we were still defending ourselves. We were still looking for fights afterwards. You know what I mean? We're playing the objective, yeah, sure, but we're still bloodthirsty, you know what I mean? We're still gonna, once we've done our thing, we're gonna go and look for kills, or if we get engaged on the way, we're still going to defend ourselves. So, like, when people come into lobbies and ask PvE, please, no, like, that shit, I'm not saying that's what you do, Liberator. I'm just caveating here. That shit's dumb. Just learn to defend yourself. Mustang, when next stream will be, I have to go for now. Oh, hey, see ya, man. See ya, Mots. I'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely. Actually, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I got to do some recording later today. Depending on how far along I get with that, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I might do more recording tomorrow. The one that hurt most was when a guy was calling for help. I got the kill off his back, and he turned on me. No. R.I.P. See ya, Moda. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. What do we got over there? How fucking close are those guys? Those are friendlies. Those are friendlies dogfighting each other. I think. Okay, never mind. There was a Su-30 in there. That's crazy. Oh, F-18 probably pulled up to assist there. God, that's loud. Mohammed, what's up, man? I am playing the F-16 again. I am. I'm trying to grind out the F-18A. Wanted to try bomb base in my F-16, but they legit shit on you. Guaranteed. Guarded their bases. Hey, I mean, good on them, man. If they're guarding their bases, that's a place. That's something people don't do very often. That kind of play style, guarding bases. That's not very common. To see people fly back here and guard bases, not common. Hey, and more power to them, right? More power to him. Submersible 27 ER. All right, let's while I fly in a straight line, let's watch Simply's clip that he sent me. Display capture on, shutter cam off, desktop audio on. All right, so he launches this ER, and it, watch this, goes underwater and pops back up right there. Legit goes underwater and pops back up. Watch this. There it is. It's underwater right now, and it popped right back up right there. That shit's so dumb, dude. That shit is so dumb. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, somebody TK'd. Oh, man. Esports ready, TM. Oh, seriously, man. How close are you to getting your channel monetized, Racer? I am completely monetized now. 100% monetized. We completed that while I was asleep when we hit 1,000. I've got ads enabled, but big fat ass but there is no mid-roll ads, okay? I will not be using mid-roll ads for now. For long videos, if I end up doing very long, like 35 plus minute videos, I probably will throw in maybe one or two. Probably not, but for now I will not be doing, what is it, mid-roll ads. And for those that don't know what that is, that's ads that happen during the video, right? So I won't be doing that. Oh my god, I'm high. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the second time. Really, dude? Bro probably just accidentally crashed. Is it possible for mid-vid ads on streams? No, I don't believe that is possible with YouTube. And even if it was, I probably wouldn't turn it on because I more likely than not wouldn't be able to dictate when they run. If I had a button that was roll ad, I would. Only on times when I like go to the bathroom or go grab a snack. You know what I mean? But I don't believe it's possible to do that in YouTube. VODs, on the other hand, do run ads, do have mid-roll ads, but active stream, I don't believe so. That will probably hit him. I can just really run this. I have a camera. I can really just run this dude down. What is he in? Gripping. Yep. You're... Let's see if that hits him. Probably won't. Nah. Give that as many legs as I can possibly give it. So it just straight tops down like this. Look at this cinema. Look at this cinema. Ugh, hit, fucker. There it goes. Two missiles left. We're kind of putting in work. We're probably not going to win this, but we are putting in work in this game. I'm 6-0, not bad, not bad. Like, no, like, notable... Oh, definitely split lobby, yeah. Here's Ulian, countdown. Ditch was supposed to be in this game, but... Oh, there's Flight. Oh, he left. Ditch was supposed to be on the enemy team, but... Just watched one of your videos and got ad. Hey. Okay, Cynical. Did you get an ad during the video, or did you get an ad only at the beginning? Oh, I don't give a shit if you skip them, dude. I don't give a fuck. You guys do whatever you want. Seriously, don't give a shit. But where was the ad? Was it pre-roll, post-roll, or mid-roll? Because there shouldn't be any mid-roll ads at all. Beginning. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's literally all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. That is it. That's all I want. And like literally like so for those that don't know, I'm part of a Arma group. Like that's where Legend's from. And we have a pretty giga server. We have a really nice server. And I probably like literally all the money from my YouTube is just going to go straight towards funding that server. So those guys don't have to worry about keeping it up anymore. Eurofighter right in front of me. Ah, yeah, man, that was... I mean, we traded. His was close. I was going really fast. It's okay. I got two. Worth. I didn't quite have the notch right. He was coming from below me, and I was acting as if he was coming from my side, right? So that's on me. I mean, I was really high to begin with. He caught me off guard. That's fine though. I got two there. Do multi-roll. That's a good point. I probably should. How many do we have here? 3? I could do multi-roll, I guess. Let me see what I got for multi-roll. Kisby, what type of multi-roll are you doing? Base bombing or AI? Ground AI? I guess I could have just asked you in game. Base? Okay. Oh, okay. If he's doing base bombing, I'll leave that up to him then. Okay, perfect. I'll go continue what I'm doing. He'll be infinitely better at that than I am. I can get one base per fly out and they're dumb bombs, so I got to get really close. Today was a pretty successful stream, man. Got 19 subs out of it. And it's been fun. It's been a fun stream, too. Not only has it been productive for the channel, but it's also just been a fun stream. Particularly fun, successful stream. Absolutely dominating games. I mean, we're probably gonna lose this one, but still playing it. Still having a really good game. Completely dominated Denmark multiple times in a row. I think 3. I think it was 3 times in a row. It was 2-3. What's nice is that I can take out a base using these GBU 49s. Wait, what are you in? Oh, that's right. You're in a Eurofighter. For some reason, I thought you were in a fucking Su-30. Why would I think that? I'm on Blue 4. Yeah, and you can launch those at any speed. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's really nice. Just watch one of your videos in its entirety. Only got ads at the beginning and at the end, and that is perfect. That is what I want. Awesome. Thank you very much, Cynical. I appreciate it. Thank you for verifying that for me. Thank you very much. One of those subs were me as I realized I wasn't subscribed. Hey, man. That's awesome. Interaction in the stream is more than enough. Subbed or not. In fact, I watched so many streams, and the subscribe button being black made me thinking I was. Now you good, Chief. You good. Interacting with the stream's all I want. So it makes the stream more enjoyable for me. God damn it, I'm fucking up at 10k again. Dude, I kind of sort of climb. I forget how good this plane is, man. This plane must have absolutely dominated Fox 3s when they were released, man. God, it would have been so easy playing this plane. But I was literally just looking at Discord and forgot I was flying in a straight line upwards. Well, not a straight line upwards, I was climbing. And this plane, it gets so, you can let it get so far from you, like get away from you, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we got here? So we got a Eurofighter versus Eurofighter. Interesting. Looks like they're doing the 2-circle slow speed fight. One of these is probably Kisvy. Kisvy's probably on the left, and I'm thinking this guy on the right is enemy. We're not going to get distracted here, and we're going to help this fight by finding this guy. We are going to have to probably attempt to notch this. Got him. Okay. That'll help that Eurofighter. Alright, back to the fight, Where they at? They're there. Back to watching. Alright, who's who? Hello? Can't. Are they up here? They're not, though. I don't know what my radar's doing. What was the outcome of that? Did he crash? He must have crashed, I guess? I mean, there was a Eurofighter that had the crashed thing. He must have crashed. Lame. Sorry, we did our part. We kept that Su-30 from intervening, and we didn't intervene ourselves. So, we did our part. This guy's going to immediately defend, which is fine. So, I don't want to launch on him yet. This should be him right here. Okay, so we beat his missile, and then I can go back into this. Okay, that's friendly. Where's this guy? Oh. Oh, that wasn't even at me. Please don't TK me. Interesting. Unsure. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Mr. F-18 got him. Okay, so these guys are more likely not going to merge. So he's probably going to use the terrain. He's probably going to launch his missiles, dip down the terrain. That's exactly what this guy's doing. They're both... Oh, he did not dip down... Oh, they traded. All right, that did not go how I thought it was going to. This is probably Kisvy. Watching the fight across the map. Yeah, dude, I love doing that shit. I love watching fights with my little camera. Cameras are so great in this game, dude. Cameras are so slept on in Sim. I fucking love this thing. What do we got here? That is a player who is just now taking off. That is Mr. Grippin. Grippers. Should I really spawn camp this guy? Yeah. We'll drop tanks. Hopefully we get a dogfight. That'd be kind of cool. Unless he goes cold. Which, honestly, I don't blame him for a second. Would not blame him for a second if he goes cold. All right, we'll let him be. We'll let him be. If he beats that missile, good for him. I saw a comparison clip on Shorts or TikTok, and the camera on Warthunder is surprisingly way better at tracking them than even DCS. Yeah, you should ask people about how the IR tracking simulation in Warthunder compares to DCS. I sent the stick and I sent the stick and mouse setup in Discord. Nice. Where's Mr. Gripper? He's got a Su-30 over there with him as well. Oh, right there, actually. I should probably kill some speed here, because he is way closer than I thought he was. Ah, fucker. He got my missile, which is really unfortunate, actually, because that was going to be kind of a guaranteed kill based on his nose position and everything. Okay, we're going to go for... Where'd he go? Oh, Eurofighter right behind me? Fuck. I'm so fucked here. He's right there. Unless the Eurofighter doesn't see me. Grippin is right over here. Right there. Okay. And the Su-30 crashed. Okay, not how I wanted it to play out, but not horrible. I'm glad that Eurofighter didn't jump in. He went so far. He was right behind me about 30 seconds ago, and now he's all the way over there. Yeah, okay. Probably didn't have time to commit there. And I am hurting on chaff. I got about 6 pops left. So if I can beat his missile via terrain, I'm going to do that first. He was very low because I beat that missile almost instantly, which tells me he's going to pop over this hill very soon. and very low. So I'm gonna pull over here and try and get him when he pops up. Or when he pops over. If he does. It looks like he might be getting pushed by a friendly. There he is. Oh. What? Okay. I guess I didn't flare that. That's really unfortunate. I thought I did. I thought that AIM 120 was going to be able to pull in on him too. I thought I should launch that pretty head on, but it looked like I angled it more than I should have. I didn't know I angled it. I thought that was just straight head on, but I almost played that well. And I should have just flared to begin with. So the reason why I didn't flare right away the second I saw him is because I wasn't 100% confident he saw me yet. I mean, it's kind of a given that he does, but he could have had target fixation on the friendly that was launching on him. So I played a little more, what's hot up here? Played a little bit more, I guess, cocky than I should have. I didn't expect him to be primed and ready to go with a 9M. Hi, Cheddar. Oh, so sleepy. Such a good cat. Oh, go for cap. Okay, I guess I could. I wasn't paying attention to chat. We're probably. I mean, I don't know, man. We can try, I guess. Really, the only way we lose, or the only way we win this is by getting them to leave. There's too much of a ticket deficit. We can try, I guess. So you're basically moving in such a way to deplete the missiles out of energy as much as you can by leading them with your plane? So you're basically moving in such a way to deplete the missile out of energy as much as you can by leading it with your plane. Are you talking about like when I'm in the notch? Or like when I like if I got somebody over here, like when I pitch up? Is that what you're asking? I see what you're asking. I'm just trying to understand the reference and what it's referenced to. Yes, the notch. No. No, you use the notch to confuse the missile's guidance system. It has nothing to do with running the missile out of energy. Nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with confusing the missile's guidance system in a way in which it will not hit you. That's all it comes down to. Nothing more, nothing less. These are definitely AI. Never in a million years am I ever gonna catch these fuckers. .64 Hornet. Fighter over there. Oh, like what is she looking at right now? She's sniffing. She's wind scenting. But yeah, she also just looks up at me. Right, Cheddar? Best cat in the world. Best cat in the world. Cheddar's the goat. She's the real reason you all are here, and I know it, and I'm fine with it. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. This Grippen's just running away from somebody. Run into his airfield. I 100% will chase this guy down. Instantly run into your airfield is lame. I doubt that missile has the legs to get to me up here. Based. Oh, that's not going for him. Not a million years. Never. No fun allowed. Got him. Wait. He wasn't just taking off, was he? I don't think he was. I thought that was supposed to be a Gripen. Oops. Not what I wanted. I hope he wasn't. I was expecting a Gripen. That was not my intention, and I feel bad. I will say though, if you guys just run to base, you are 100% endangering your team by doing that. Case in point. I didn't get the kill. Yes, okay. I didn't kill him. He survived. He was able to repair. I feel less bad. I still feel a little bad, but just less bad. All YouTubers should have a cat. And it's the best way to keep viewer retention. Yeah, I guess. Engaging content usually helps too. He survived. I notched every fucking missile. Damn. I love what, like, okay, so like that is not hard to do at all. Vertical notching is not hard to do, man. It's, and to watch it like that, oh man, dude. It's so satisfying seeing them launch all their missiles and you literally beat every single one of them. It's so satisfying. One of the most satisfying things in this game. Okay, so this is gonna be Eurofighter. Yep, called it. I'm gonna try and give these some legs. Got him. And that's how you do it. That is a very, very, right there is like a super good, simple, like, example on how to vertical notch and what it does and why it works. You bait them to go up. That's literally just it. You just bait them up. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna bait this guy up. This one actually probably won't hit because he launched pretty early here. So I can like try. I've got 2 missiles, right? So I'll try and get that one off. And then you just go into the notch. You go into the vertical notch. I'm being very, I'm not being super aggressive with my chaff here because I don't have a ton. I baited him up like that. And I got him. One of these might hit me. We'll see. Feeling pretty good. Okay, I got 2 chaff pops left. I'm gonna RTB. You just bait him up, man. You just bait him up. That's it. You lure them into a false sense of security, and they fall for it every time. Not every time, but very often they fall for it. So gripping over there. I don't really want to take any fights, honestly. I think I'm just going to RTB. I'm going to hold on to my missile if I really, really, really need it. I only have 4 chaff. I can beat maybe 2 missiles if I'm like super giga lucky. But I think I could beat at least 1 missile if I'm in a perfect notch with 4 chaff. It's 2 pops. Came for top tier air sim jet gameplay. Stayed for the cat. Yeah, she's the best. Imagine watching some random video essay about the impact of video games and one's reaction time and noticing live cat reaction in the bottom right corner. Yeah, Cheddar's the real go to the stream. Okay. Not the outcome I expected. I didn't expect that gripping to kill that guy, but here we are. Yeah, I'm tracking, Racer. I'm tracking. I'm gonna cut Afterburner by the time I get to probably minute 30. Got a ton of energy as a thing, and a ton of altitude as well. Just trying to like slingshot myself. Get as much airspeed as I can. And just kind of coast with Afterburner off. See? I can hold on to quite a bit of this speed. Main reason why I'm doing this is there's a Eurofighter behind me. That fucker is fast and will 100% catch me. Hate it when P39 I'm flying darts me out with way too little fuel and I'm almost run out. Yeah, I mean, low fuel means you're probably gonna crash after you fight, but low fuel also means that your plane is gonna fly the best that it possibly can because of lack of fuel and weight. So it's a pro and con. It's like a trump card, you know what I mean? Like if you're going into a fight with like 3 minutes of fuel, you're probably not gonna come out of that surviving, at least making it back to the airfield. But you got really low fuel, so at least you should be able to win that fight. You know what I mean? Not always the case, especially if you have like little fuel, like hardly any at all. You know what I mean? But success. Not bad. 13-2. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good if I do say so myself. A low fuel super prop Mustang is the last thing a 6.0 player wants to see. I bet. I bet. Greatly enjoying the 16C right now, though. I'm feeling really good in this thing. Anybody that's in the past year, 2 years has said this plane is bad is smoking some of the most copium, some of the most refined copium to date. That is a factual statement, and I'll die on that hill. Don't even play 6.0. Me neither, Chief. That's Kisby up there, isn't it? Flying at Angels a million. F-16 AM also fun to fly, to be honest. I bet, dude. Because it's a Block 15 flight model, which is a better flight model than this F-16. Weaker engines, so it's going to struggle a little bit on like Afghanistan in certain areas of this map. So it's not going to be great at like the high altitude dogfight stuff. But the way I look at it, Fox, is like, why fly the AM when it's in the same tree as the Rafale? You know what I mean? At that point, like, you've got the Rafale. But yeah, this 16C feels great, man. It still feels great. And I'm still, like I say it, I think just about every time I play this plane too. It's like it still feels very good. Facts. One thing is better at is ground pounding. Yeah, and that's still like, yeah, I think it's kind of marginal. What's the best high altitude premium missile spammer? There isn't any. Like, F-20, maybe? F-18, duh. What am I thinking? F-18. Don't buy the F-20. If you're gonna buy one, buy the F-18. Thing is very good. They're in A. I'm looking at the wrong guy. I should be looking in A. Yeah, Su-30, fuck. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Okay. That was really close. I can't believe he didn't get his missile. If he got his missile off sooner, that probably would have killed me. Not gonna lie. Griffin is a very frightening enemy. Okay, I'm gonna try and get him over this terrain. I don't want him to be able to dip down and beat my missile like that. Which I think he is over it by now. Okay, he launched. Try and get into a notch here. Perfect. A little heavy. Game's almost over, so I probably just will drop tanks for this fight. Yeah, I'll drop tanks for this fight. Did he use terrain, though? I need to slow down. I think he did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. Let's see if I can get my nose over this terrain. Oh, he's climbing? Interesting. I'm gonna stay below cons. I don't want to give my position away outright. Is that AI I'm looking at? It absolutely is AI I'm looking at. I think. Yeah, I'm looking at AI. Fuck. Where'd this Griffin go? Right here, maybe? Yep. Ah, I mean, yeah. That AI, very distracting. Very distracting AI. Well, for a premium, there isn't a plane like that. Maneuverability, I want something with a lot of flares, chaff, missiles, and engines. Yeah, no such thing. GG's. Yeah, that doesn't exist, unfortunately, Racer. It is probably gonna, yep, I was gonna say it's probably gonna throw me in another match. This is the one that the boys are in. Yep, countdown. Oh, just countdown. I don't recognize anybody else. But that was the last one. I will not be playing anymore. I'm gonna go mow my lawn. Like a grown adult. Mow my lawn, hang out with my wife, and I'll probably do some recording tonight. You guys might see me in the Discord later, probably in a couple hours. I'm gonna try and do some recording for the vertical notch video that'll be coming up in the next week. I still need to record for that. Like I said, I was gonna be doing that today, but that was not the case. How close did I get? Did I not get the F-18? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Well, this will probably be the next plane we play. I don't know, Kisvy. I'll probably do the J11 because I also want to show off the Maz. It's going to be, I'll be going over the vertical notch, right? But I also want to do it in a plane that has a very strong Maz. That way I can show it with a Maz, you know what I mean? And basically, I don't need to show it with and without. If I show it without a Maz, that would be kind of pointless because, like, if you want to reference that, just imagine it without a Maz. You know what I mean? But the Maz is kind of hard to explain. So I'll probably be doing it in the J11B, more likely than not. And that's one of the planes I feel more confident in. So, and it's not going to take long. I literally just need to record one game, get one good example of a vertical notch, and then I'm going to record from my perspective, my first person's perspective, and then I'm going to jump into replay, and then I'm going to record the perspective from the sensor view so I can show it happening real time, how I'm notching it and how I'm beating it. And then I'm going to do back and forth. I'm going to go back and forth between them. There's a YouTuber, Fox3 something. I'm going to try and emulate his style of explaining notching, just generic notching. Fox3 Warthunder notch. his name? Catwarfer does a good one. Oh, Megan Fox 3. Yeah, Megan Fox 3. There you go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. So I kind of want to go over it similar to that. He uses a lot of sensor view, and same with Catwarfer. So I'm gonna, similar to their style, I think that is the best way to portray it because you can actually see it happening. Like, yeah, you could see it happening in real time when I'm flying the plane first person, but I can actually point to, look, I am notching the missile at this point, going vertically as I'm pitching up. I'm then breaking IOG, if that makes sense. So I think it's a great way to demonstrate it. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna peace out. I'll see you guys later. Thanks again for hanging out and celebrating the 1,000. So pretty big milestone, biggest for a while, and it was a good stream as well. I had a lot of fun. GG's to everybody that played and helped out and gamed together. So, but yeah, I'm gonna hop off.